Okay, hopefully, can anyone hear me? I have my mic on. Yes. I am. I realize it's like I'm 16 minutes late to my own stream, but I'm doing something very important. I am editing. I'm currently working on a very quick. I should probably say it when everyone's here. Hi, I like beans. Hello, Johnny. Hello. Let me bring this mic a little closer. Hi, Chesbogger. Hello. I'm just setting everything up. I'm gonna pop out this chat. I'm gonna copy this. Anyways, as I was saying, hi, Manillo. Hello, Pingu. Oh, thank you. And I missed the name, but thank you. And I think it said, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your new form, which is that of a worm. Anyways, I'm a little frazzled, but it's because I'm editing a very quick PowerPoint that I just suddenly decided I wanted to do. So I'm just going to quickly do the transitions and all that, just so everything is like nice. Hi, Gay Dracula. Great name. Oh, Anush Cart. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Hey, G-Man. Ooh, hello. End of trilogy. Hello, everyone. Let me just close my door. Because I hate streaming with my door open. Like a little privacy. Oh, hi, Glitch. Hello. Welcome. Yes, I'm doing a PowerPoint on women in wrestling because I'm very passionate about women in wrestling, and I have a lot of opinions, and I really want to share them. But before I continue editing this, I want to just test the... Oh my god, Glitch, thank you! 17 months! Is that how much you sub? That's wild. Thank you so much, Glitch. Thank you for subscribing. You are the first subscriber of the stream, the Twitch stream, so you get a free doodle request. So go nuts, ask me for what you want, and I'll either get it done during stream or after stream. And I will upload it on Blue Sky, Twitter, and Tumblr. But yes, just let me know what you want. You can wait till later. Take your time. But yeah. What was I doing? Yes. I should get myself like checked for some type of attention deficiency or whatever. Give me a second. I gotta piece everything together. The chat. I need to paste the YouTube chat. Image, chat stuff. I should have done this before streaming. But as I said, I was working on my PowerPoint. Alright, this should work. Should get the YouTube chat in there. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, so that's done. Alright. And let me actually pop out the YouTube chat again. Just so I could have it out there. Make sure it didn't reset anything. I think it did. Hi, Ugh. Hey, no worries. You can fall asleep. Today is supposed to be an easy day. You know, it's supposed to be... Oops. Good God. Yeah, it's supposed to be an easy day. I don't really want to do any studying today because, like, I feel like I woke up on the wrong side of the bed and I'm just feeling, like, really unmotivated. So I'm like, let me work on something that I feel like is hopefully easy. But I've also gotten severely distracted by this PowerPoint, so now my attention is all on this PowerPoint. So I really want to finish the transitions for that. What perversions are we drawing? Well, Andrew, I'm glad you asked. I am gonna try my best to... Let me see if I have... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try my best to come up with something fun with this concept. I'm actually also going to send you guys the mood board, because this isn't... I don't know, I feel like whenever I stream, unless it's like... Unless I really want it to be something personal, I like for everyone to like join in and do the same things sometimes with me. So if you want to also draw things that are easy and whatever, you can do that. But if you're like, I don't know what to draw, you know, you can follow this long link and also try and come up with a concept with the mood board I created. So yeah, so if you want an idea and something to work off, you can use my mood board. It is yours. And yeah. Oh, thank you, Sargost. Happy birthday. Isn't my birthday? Oh, if you're on Facebook or something, or Instagram, it'll say my birthday's like in June. That is an old joke that I did when I was in middle school that I just forgot to change. Anyways. Let me just catch up to chat real quick. Hi, Sarita Dukes, Professor Meowtown, Bianca, KY, Maggot Beast, hello, hello. How long will you be streaming? I will be streaming, probably not longer than 2 hours, so maybe before 8 I'll head out, depending on how it goes. Sometimes it goes a little longer, but yeah. Hi, Working Stiff, hello, and hello, Shell, I forgot to say hello. Hi, Choco Flan. Hi. Let me work on this PowerPoint because I'm never gonna get it done. Like, I finished it. I just have to do the animations, and I would show you guys, but I don't want to spoil it. So give me a couple to like edit this PowerPoint. So while I'm working on this, I'm gonna try and let the chat engage with themselves. So I'm gonna ask you guys, what is a song you hate the most, and you can all debate on that song. No, I'm gonna give you a song. Because I feel like that's easier. I'm thinking of a song that is like recent, that's big. Let me see, God. Too many things I'm thinking about. Oh, doing online work, nice. Give me characters Smoochie. I would say my friend. Oh yeah! You can do that if you send me like, oopsie daisy, a little spoiler. If you send me like a link to like a mood board of your characters, like images of your characters, I could totally do that. I could do a little cute little doodle for you. Let me just crop this. I'm trying to think of a song that came out that you guys can debate on. Oh, the Brat. Alright. Brat album. Discuss. I thought it was really good. I think it should have won Album of the Year. You guys discuss amongst yourselves. I'm going to edit this blasted thing real quick. It shouldn't take me too long. Okay. Where was I? Alright, animation. How do we do that again? Animates. There we go. Add animation. Okay. Oh, by paragraph. Damn, I wish I duplicated the animation. Can I do that? No. Ooh, transition. That's fun. I like that. I like that. Alright. Animation. 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 Paragraph. Line from left. Oh yeah, it's Bill and Ted Day today, isn't it? Some songs of Brat were good. Let me move this thing here. I liked Brat. Alright, good. We're discussing. You keep discussing amongst yourself. I'm almost done. I just have like 5 slides left. Okay, by paragraph, and then we have this, add animation. It's so crazy because I can draw and talk, but this PowerPoint is like I can't think for some reason. Animation. More. Yeah, I feel like this should be here. Alright. Almost there. I'm also trying, I'm gonna see, today I said I was gonna play like 10 songs, like 10 like recent songs, because I kind of want to judge and also listen to them on stream, but I know YouTube will not let me do that. So the plan is today I'm gonna test out the, this thing I'm doing where I could still stream on 2 of the streams, but I wanna see if I could just have the music play in one stream and not in the other. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try. Alright, 2 more. Almost done. Line from left. Line from bottom. Right, then I'm just gonna what's this click to add? Get out of here. Okay. Animation, I don't care about these guys, so I'm just gonna. Alright, now let me view the slideshow. Oops. It's a good thing I checked that. Alright, let me fix this. Add animation. View slideshow. Add animation. I don't know what happened to my text. Whatever. It's fine. This is weird. Why am I shit disappear? Oh, okay. Okay, that's why. Add animation. And it's here. And I think think we're good. Oh, okay, I have to move this up more. Why? Why didn't it? What the? Oh, by paragraph. No, not by paragraph. Whatever. Alright. Alright, I finished. Sorry, I'm gonna ask for a couple more minutes because I have to pee. So I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm also getting more water. I'm thirsty. Okay. I also got some crackers because I'm a little hungry as well. Alright, I'm back. I finished it. Let me just see what I missed in chat. How was our discussion going? I see we really are debating. Dance monkey. Ah. Yeah, I feel like that's how I feel is nothing these days that come out recently are really interesting. You know, nothing has really given me like a, oh my god, this song is changing my life. You know, I haven't had that feeling since like 2014, maybe. Yes. I am gonna test out the music thing because I really want to play some music. You know, I kind of miss listening to real music. So I'm gonna test something out. I'm gonna see if I can have music play on my Twitch stream, but not have it play in my YouTube stream. So let's see. Let's see if it'll work. Okay. So I'm changing the gears. I'm shifting the gears. Alright. If you're on YouTube, do you hear music? I need the YouTube people to let me know if they hear any music. Hi Gremlins! We're just drawing shit that's easy for us. We're not challenging ourselves. We're not doing anything that's gonna make us mad. No music? Oh, perfect. Okay. Twitch, do you hear the music? Oh, perfect. Okay, so it works. Okay. My friends on YouTube, my worms, if you just want to hear the music, because I'm going to be playing copyright music, just for a bit, it's only for 10 songs, just because I just want to test this out. But if you want to listen to the music with me, you are free to join my Twitch stream. Let me just open the thing up again. Yes, you can listen here to hear music. Yeah, I'm gonna switch now. I'm gonna switch the gears. I've come up with a queue of 10 songs. Let me pause this. You wanna be called that on Twitch? Twitch is cool. Twitch is fine. Thank you, Anna Hen. Thank you, Anna Hen. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your new form, which is a worm. You now have the body of a worm. Alright, let me now. This is a little elaborate, but. So I want to show the music video, but I want to make sure that Faucet Spectre. I don't recognize you. I don't think I do. Hi, Lunaticity. Hello. Where is my TV? Sorry, I gotta organize this shit better. What is it called? TV. Alright. Bam. Cool. Okay. So I'm gonna show the music video here. Hopefully, YouTube won't be like, hey, cut that shit out and like, ban me. But okay, I'm gonna show the Sabrina Carpenter video. It's very tiny. I'm hoping they won't like catch it because it's so small. But we'll see. We're gonna start with Sabrina Carpenter and then we're gonna move down. The last song being a song by Tyla. Thank you, Tellenbed, for the follow. You are now a worm. Alright, let's play it now. Usually Twitch is a little more lenient on these things. Usually. Alright. So now while we're doing that, I'm gonna doodle. Timer. So these are all what I assume songs that just came out. I kind of like this one though. I had this one clipped before. Oh, someone recognized you. Man, child. Wall of ref. Oh, you sent the references. Thank you. Oh, where did you send it? Like on Instagram? Okay, I have. Oh, thank you, Manoeja Canela. Manoeja Canela. I think that's how you say it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wormhood. Oh, Tumblr. Okay, perfect. Okay, now I am going to attempt to draw something that I don't hate. Thank you, Bianca. A lot of worms today. Thank you for the follow, Bianca. Welcome. You will now devote your life to wormhood. Oh, Closet Spectre. Yes. Look. This. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you for the follow. I don't get many followers usually, so I'm that person who says thank you to all of them until I start getting like 10 followers a stream, if that happens. Alright. So, as I said earlier, today I want this to be like a very easygoing drawing day. I feel very like, I feel very insecure about my art. And I feel bleh. And I just feel like not confident as I usually do. And when that happens, art stops being fun. And for me, my priority is keeping art fun. Yeah, isn't it a cute song? I like the song. I think I like the video as well. I love her videos. She's kooky, you know? Everyone loves being a worm. Oh, thank you, Glitch. Thank you. Sorry if I'm coughing too. I'm recovering from a cold. But yes, I prioritize. Well, that was Man Child by Sabrina Carpenter, by the way, if you guys enjoyed that. Um, I prioritize joy in art because I can, if I'm like having fun and enjoying myself, I can handle bad drawing days. But if I don't enjoy it, I cannot handle it, and I get upset and sad. All right, this next song is Disco Lines by No Broke Boys. Request from Star. I kind of like this one. It's a little funky. How do you make art fun in the first place? That's a hard... Hold on, I'm gonna like this one. I like this one. I feel like making art fun, like that's just depends on what makes it fun for you, you know? For me, what makes it fun is being able to mess up and just say, whatever, it's fine, I'll live. You know, like doing that. Like for me, that helps me a lot. Just being able to shake off bad drawing days, or just like focusing on the concept, you know, or focusing on the fact that I'm the only one that's making it. You know, if that makes sense. I don't know. My brain's also just twisted. Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm making sense. Howdy, Mosaic Owl. Hello, hello. No worries, Kita. You're always here. I always appreciate when you're here. I had to do the stream Monday today because I had work yesterday. Okay, so I had an idea. Oh, thank you, Zamel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wormhood. I've had major art block. Yeah, it's hard. Like when your brain is foggy, or if you have art block, it's like it's tough. For me, streaming is probably not the best thing for me in art right now. But sometimes I feel like it's a way for me to just clock the body, and you know, I haven't drawn anything. I haven't drawn anything today, so this is my first drawing of the day. So it's gonna be a mess. Oh, Zamel, thank you for watching my wrestling videos. I actually kind of want to make one on women's wrestling. Sort of. It might be inspired by the PowerPoint that I'm making, but I don't know. I have so many things I gotta do first. I had some idea with this. I don't know what. Like I said, I want it to be simple. So if it means drawing a concept that I already drew before, whatever. Today is not about me challenging myself. I liked that one. I liked that remix. That was a good request. No broke boys, no man. So what's easy for me to draw? Jungle Boy. Hope you have fun at work. By the way, how long will you stream? I'm thinking maybe no broke boys. Do we have a poll? How'd you do that? I forgot Star's my mod. I'm like, who started a poll? Ooh, we should have a poll after each song. Hi, October. Hello. Trying to work on an animatic and I keep thinking it's so cringe and weird. Never. That's... Don't ever to listen to that. That's the bad man. Oh, aw, you're doing post thank you, Star. But yeah, never worry about things being too cringe. Even if it is objectively cringe. Who cares? You know? Like, a lot of my Glee art that I did, like, I look back at it and I'm like, this is objectively cringe. And I would get bullied for it, I'm sure, if I was posting that shit now. But you know what? I'm glad I made it. I'm glad I made it. Without my cringe art, I wouldn't be the artist I am today. So, whatever. I like this one too. I also love being able to show the music video in a small, tiny little screen. I'm gonna vote Bop. I like it. It's a tight race. I got into wrestling like last week. Oh my god, Till in Bed. Do you have any favorites? Any favorite wrestlers? You don't like Dustin Conrad? I don't even know who Dustin Conrad is, honestly. Ooh, Fight Game, OC plus Canon. I like that. Toxic Yaoi. It is true. To be cringe is to be free. Alright. That was The Last Time by Dustin Conrad and Teasel Touchdown. This is my pick. Addison Rae, Times Like These. I've never listened to this. This is my first time. Cause I'm kind of a semi Addison head, you know. My flop queen. Ooh, Sweet Tangerine by Hushstone. I gotta need more songs. Oh, Shut Up and Dance. I feel like that's a song now that I feel very nostalgic about. It's like, I don't like it, but I'm like, but I lived, you know? I was living when this song came out. I want to do something kind of sensual. Because I've been obsessed with just whatever images by Tattoo. They just have such good images. But I've been really into like this outfit they have where they have like knee pads and just like tidy whities and a t-shirt. Obsessed with it. I was gonna draw Willow, but I'm like I need to pick the most comfort character in the world, and for me it's Jungle Boy. Even if he doesn't wrestle anymore and he betrayed me and he hates me, it's fine. Give him a little butt. Oh yay! Hi, Kyrie. Hello. Yes, please draw. I don't know if you just came. Do I still have the mood board? Hold on. Let me get that link. So, as I said a million times, I just love repeating, but I'm just drawing shit that comes super easy to me. I want it to be a very stress-free day. I need art. I need a win in art today. So I'm trying to draw something that I know I will enjoy, and that I don't want to say that will come out good. We don't know. But I know right now I'm enjoying it. I love drawing stuff like this. So I'm going to give you guys again my mood board in case you don't have an idea of what to draw, if you want to draw. And you're like, gee whiz, what do I draw? You can look at my mood board and see what you can come up with it. I'm extra points if you come up with like a different piece than mine. At least Jack found his passion in arts and crafts. Yeah. But it's like I'm glad he's happily like making his things and he's good at it, but what's most important for me is what I care about. And I really want him back in the ring. Please, Daddy's getting sad. Thank you, Hetero Monolux. On Pride Month, well, you're forgiven because you are now a worm. This is also Addison Rae. Fame is a gun. This next song. Also, speaking of Jack, I feel like all 12 of us are a mom and a knife. He's truly just that kid who has a knife. Who are the black and white ladies on screen? Black and white ladies? On my screen? Oops. Here? The girls in the knee pads? Bye, Kita. Thanks for hanging. I love. Oh, thank you, Lunaticity. Your lines are beautiful for the first. Oh, thank you. It's because I'm drawing my most comfort character. Like, I draw Jungle Boy like in my sleep. I love him. You're gonna see me struggle when I draw Danny though, but I really want to draw Danny. Oh, who else? Oh, wait, oh, I forgot to vote in times like these. Wait, what were the results? No. I kind of liked Fame as a Gun, but it was a bit boring. I don't think I like this one too much. But I'm gonna like it, so I can give it a proper listen later. Who's the hunk in the undies in the bottom right mood board? Hold on, let me see. The hunk in the bottom right. Oh, this is Kevin Von Erich. Oh, isn't he a cutie? He's the only survivor of his wrestling clan. He's kind of like Sasuke Uchiha, but his family wasn't killed, they just died. Hi, Fatima. Hello. Doing good. We're trying to draw. We're trying to draw easy stuff. I don't have a tail. Wrestling clan. Thank you, Scrambled Brains. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Wormdom, the Wormhood. Alright, so this song, everyone's voted as a bop. I kind of disagree, but maybe I'll like it later. Another Addison Rae song, picked by me. And I like this song. I think this is one of my favorites by her. Oh, it does sound like Toxic. A little bit. Hi, Living Dead Boy. Queen Worm and Baby Worms. Oh, nice. I hope your college assignment went well. But Fatima, I'm drawing. Sorry about that. I'm recovering from a cold. I'm drawing things that are easy to me, things that I feel like will not stress me out because I am suffering from the ever reoccurring art block. I'm procrastinating on drawing Danny because I know he's gonna fucking give me trouble. It's a little hot in here. All right, Danny. Maybe I don't know if he should have the same pose as Jack or. I did not realize these were all Addison Rae. Her latest album, she's been doing like different things, which I really appreciate. I feel like Addison Rae is everyone's like, oh, it's Sabrina. I do love Sabrina Carpenter, but they're like, it's Sabrina Carpenter. It's Olivia Rodrigo. It's fucking I don't know who else is out there. Billie Eilish. No. It's Addison Rae. It's Addison fucking Rae. She's doing it. Everyone's like, no, Jay, you're wrong. Addison Rae, blah, blah, no. Trust me. We're going to look back at this and be like, you know what? She was kind of an innovator. Current Addison Rae song. I think it's a flop. Yeah, they're all very, very different. Which is, I love when artists like experiment like that. I think it's very fun. When you draw Jungle Boy with the tail, it reminds me of the way my friend draws Sans. Yeah, my friend's like Goku the way you like Jungle Boy. That's cute. That's actually exactly what I think of when I draw Jungle Boy because when I was a kid, I was obsessed with Dragon Ball. And Dragon Ball Z, but mostly Dragon Ball because I loved Kid Goku's tail. And I used to hate whenever they cut off anyone's tail. It pissed me off. So I'm like, they need that. They're monkeys. If I did well, honestly, did it last minute because I forgot it existed. Oh my god. Well, I hope you passed Living Dead Boy. I'd hate for you to have to do that again. Also, Dukes, I do get fatigued sometimes. I think it's because I'm very bad at sleeping, but I totally get that where you're drawing and suddenly you're like, I need a nap, you know? But if you do feel that, I would recommend getting a blood test. I feel like that helps. I don't know what pose Daniel should do. This is the hard part about drawing two people. Is you're like, what the fuck should the other person do? I guess he could be grabbing him. Certified Bop with 3% win. Thank you, everybody. Alright, this next one is Justice Never Ender, starring Tame Impala. I forgot who requested this. They were on YouTube. And yeah, I'm like, I like Tame Impala. I never heard this one either. I always need a nap. Your art looks edible to me, like a gummy bear. Thank you, Fatima. Thank you. I love when people say that. Waiting for the day you fall into the DDT pro wrestling hole. Ah, DDT. See, I'm shocked I haven't gotten into it. It's because there's no, like, I'm so picky. I need a guy in there. Because DDT is, like, everything that I feel like I would be into. You know, the bra and panties match and all that. But I need a guy. Chris, what's his name? Chris, fuck, I forgot his name. He's like 8 feet tall. Chris Brooks, I think it's his name. Chris Brooks, he's close. He is very cute. I do like Chris Brooks. But is it enough? I don't know. I feel like Danny should really be grabbing him and like really getting in there. Is that it? Oh, I thought that was the song. I'm like, that was short. Alright, let's get his like legs in there. I'm gonna fix his legs later, but I just want to get an idea. Alright, it's not bad. I feel like they should have their hands on each other. Maybe he could have his hand there. It's kind of fun. Okay. Again, I knew once I was gonna draw Daniel, I'm like, he always gives me trouble. I used to be like, every time I draw Daniel Garcia, he looks white. But it turns out he is white, so I guess it doesn't matter. This was nice. I liked this song. It's just this song. I like repetition when done right. Ah, yes. This next song is Maroon 5, Priceless, featuring Lisa. I picked this one because I'm like, I've never heard this before, and who knows what you're gonna get with Maroon 5. I hate it. This is bad. Let me see if I can get a... Let me get a poll. Maroon 5 Priceless. Pop. Oh, you already have it. Thank you, Star. I'm voting flop. Oh, you guys got an email? Damn. Off topic, but I love your style of presentation. Trying to design a website right now. Oh! Thank you, Cathartic! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wormhood. By the way, Maroon 5 Priceless is an official flop with 100%, just a landslide. Oh, I got a cheer! Thank you, Bit. I was gonna call you Bits. Thank you, Glitch. Thank you. This song... Oh, can I read it? Is it not showing me the bit? No! Oh, you just said this song is so ... It's very much something you'd hear at, like, a fucking JCPenney. Bints. But thank you, David Subway Cookies. I'm trying to think of a visual. Yeah, I think visual style. Visual style is so important. Some people call it brand personality. I don't like that word. I don't like the word brand, but it is very much... Because I feel like brand, I don't like to think of myself as a brand. I don't see myself as a brand. I see what I... One person voted Bop. Room 5, alright. Yeah, I don't see myself as a brand, but I see what I do as an extension of myself. So maybe that's the brand. I don't know. But I do think brand personality is very important. And if you don't like that word like me, you could just be like, just personality in general. I also never listened to this Miley Cyrus song. Chris Brooks is my fave. Masara Takeshi might be yours. Oh, I love Takeshi. He's very cute. He's very cute. A bad Maroon 5 song. Who would have predicted? Ooh, bueno. I did not like that one. That one was bad. I also don't. See, I'm gonna snooze this ad. Because I gotta talk about something. First sport without feel like I have to watch recordings of the first game. I'm the kind of guy who can't get into professional sport without feeling like I have to watch recordings of the first ever game. With wrestling, you'll literally be watching footage from 1728. But yeah, I don't like this Miley Cyrus song personally. I really hate I don't know. It just sounds like a ghost of funk and rock. It's like it's none of the heart. It's very empty, and I hate it. Also, Miley Cyrus's teeth scare me so much. If I could just get his mouth. It has like an underbite. Daddy, why are you so hard to draw? This man's face just does not come to. Oh, it's like he's balding. Fuck. I'm gonna make his like lips nicer. Let's get in there. I didn't like that one. Everyone voted flop. I wonder which one you guys will like, but I'll hate. This one's Tyler, Bliss by Tyler. Yeah, I feel like if it did feel like that. A bunch of songs you heard on the radio were like mashed. Synthwave. I guess I honestly listen to anything that sounds. I know it's like cliche to say, but I like anything that sounds good to my ears. You know, I'm gonna give him a pouty lip. That's too pouty. This song was walking to a check line. You know what's weird? I actually kind of like this one. I kind of like Tyler's stuff, but I feel like sometimes it can fall into a very generic beat that so many like songs fall into now. Like I could hear this at JC Penney, at Marshall's. Why do I click him? Not a bop or not a flop. I guess you just abstain from voting. Oh, You make wrestling so fun to draw. Thank you, Kiwi. Or yeah, Kiwi. I literally made me turn my OC into wrestlers. Nice. God, the last time you watched wrestling was WWE. Oh my god. A lot of people's last like wrestling thing they've watched is WWE. Because WWE is a fucking, it's like the Walt Disney of wrestling. Disney of wrestling, even. Oh man, I wish that song was longer. All right, that's all for my for the songs that I played. Do you guys want to listen to more songs, or do you want to split back into YouTube and what you call it, Twitch? Seems like there's a split. I kind of want to keep listening to songs for a little bit. Satisfied by Jungle, of course, of course. Let me add. I should make more a new whatchamacallit, a new queue. You don't have to make a poll for the rest of them start. You're off the clock. Jungle. I like Jungle. Oh, I like this song. Wait, or is this a different one? Because they kind of have like a similar like theme going on. Egg by Dijo. I'll add another 10 songs in the queue. You guys can feel free to give me your recommendations. I will add it to the queue. Let me just also keep up with the chat. I lost the chat. Have you heard about the new Mother Mother album? No. I think someone mentioned it here though. Do you like Hatsune Miku? She's fine. She's fine. I feel like she's. I'm the type of person, if I see too much of a popular thing, I get turned off by it. So I'm like, she was fine. I was always I forgot her name. Completely forgot her name. She was the green one. I liked her. She was green, and I liked her voice. I think it was Gumi. Just read these. What recommendations? What recommendations do you have where I can watch wrestling? You can watch wrestling in a site called Watch Pro Wrestling. No, you can't because they took it down. All right, let me find another website. WatchProWrestlings.live. You can watch it there, and they have all types. Really, truly, who asked that question? Kiwi. Truly, you have to find the guy you are obsessed about. If you can find a guy you're obsessed about, then you just follow his journey. You follow his journey wherever. So let's say, for example, you are obsessed with, like me, Jungle Boy. I love Jungle Boy. Most of his work is AEW, but he has done GCW. So he has GCW shows, he has other indie shows. You know, like you just follow the wrestler. There's a website called Cage Match where you can track, it shows you all of the shows they did, their whole career. So yeah, I can never recommend to watch like episode 1 of wrestling because it literally starts at like 1708 or something. But find the guy. Find the guy. Yeah, I loved Gumi. Just keep playing music. You don't like the silence, Munala? You don't like this nice comforting silence? Let's see. It's so hard for me to hate a song. Not me. It's so easy for me to hate a song. Please play Mother Mother. What song by Mother Mother? I know you guys said there's a new album. I'll play one song from their new album. I guess Finger. I guess we could play that. Add to queue. Let me recommend you No Siguen Pegando Abajo by Charlie Garcia. No Siguen Pegando Abajo. No Siguen. Ooh. I like an old song. Inconsciente Colectivo by Seru Giran. Yay, we're gonna fill at least up to 10. Do not play. Why? You don't like finger? I mean, play licensed music on Twitch. Oh, okay. Anything else? No, why? I now I have to play finger. Now I gotta see what's up because I might like it. Bouncy by a tease. Of course, I don't mind. We play the Animal Crossing music just as like background. I'm not gonna finish this drawing probably today, but I do like how Daniel Garcia came out. I just feel like their pose could be sexier. You know, I need it to be raunchier. I need like body to body, nut to nut. I tisu. I've been trying to practice my Korean, so I know a few words. You know, just saying. I know a few words now. I know how to say house. That's about it. But once I get going, I'm hoping I can be fluent by 2030. Alright, so we have that. Who else? I Lied to You from the Sinner soundtrack. I've never seen this. I haven't seen the Sinners yet. But I will play this. Oops, I put the Sinners. Well, they'll fucking. They'll know what I mean. Let Me Go by Heaven 17. I'm gonna try and get one of everyone's. So that everyone can have a chance. There we go. God, being a DJ is so hard. Ooh, CM Punk. That's a good wrestler to be obsessed with because he's been everywhere, basically. All right, see what else YouTube got. I think more fun getting Ethel Kane. I've never listened to one song by Ethel Kane, which is crazy because I always see her like being based and woke on Twitter. All right, how much is that? How many songs is that? 8. All right, 3 more. Not. I have to use that. I'm supposed to go see. Let's see who else. Are there any hunky gingers in wrestling? You might like Sheamus. Sheamus is hunky and he's a ginger. Let me show you Sheamus. Sheamus Amos. Hold on, let me pull him. Let me pull him here. I need like a not crispy image of him. Here's Sheamus. He's ginger. He's Irish, I think. I believe he's Irish. I think he's kind of hot. I like that he's really white. Like, you know, a white that no human is. I think that's very sexy. There was a point where he came back from wrestling and he was a little fat, which was also hot, but then everyone fat shamed him, so now he's wasting away, as one does in wrestling. Who's that? It's Sheamus. Oh yeah, Sammy. Yeah, he's ginger, but I feel like, oh, is he? He is ginger. As a vampire, he's like tan now. You know, like I don't think he's this white anymore. God, I'm getting distracted by the wrestle talk, but I just have to show you tan Sheamus. Hold on, let me just get the image in here. So he's tan now. This is him now. I think this is him now. Yep. My boy's getting a tan. Alright, where was I? I got severely distracted. Let me add one of my songs. I want to add one song from me, because I'm selfish. Let me find a song that I've been really liking. Oh, Remy Wolf's put out a song? I want I want strawberry chips. Strawberry chips by Hallie Callie. My girls. Alright, now one more song. Let me open up Twitch again. I haven't heard of Thigh Pop. I'll put Liar by Bus. Like I said, like truly, I know it's like it's a cop out to say, but truly, I listen to anything that just sounds good to my ears. I really lean towards disco. I love disco. That's really fun. But yeah. All right. How much time do we have before our break? We have 1 minute before our break, and I've gotten this much done. Well, I'm gonna try and just do what I can here, and I'll do one more. I'll do another 45 minutes with this, and we'll just see how far we get. I will say though, this has been fun to draw. You know, it's not easy, but it has been quite fun, so that's what matters. Oh yeah, I wanted to change their pose. That's what I wanted to do. I want them to be more, like I said, more intimate, more flushed together. I'm just gonna fucking cut that whole thing and then paste it. And then perfect. I think Danny's neck is fine. Jungle Boy's neck is a little too... Wait, let me just... I just need to get the sketch out. It's okay if it's like weird and ugly and stupid. I just need to get the sketch. I'm gonna give Jungle Boy his tiny waist because I'm obsessed with his tiny waist. And his tiny butt. I don't know if I drew his butt right. Maybe his tail should like wrap around. Nah, I want it to be like up. I think that's a little bit better. But I like his hand being out like that. And then he'll be like holding. You see my vision? Alright, that's a lot better. I like that. Okay, this is a start. Right. I am going to take a break in 0 minutes. I'm just gonna quickly look over the chat because I love looking at chat. You know how it is. Just look chat real quick. I grew up in a country without gingers. So I just, my condolences. So my brain reads every ginger as wow. How much? Oh, y'all finished their drawing. Oh, I really like the Peter Griffin drawings. It was good. I love this one. I love the nose on that one. And this little guy. Good stuff, good stuff. The pose reminds me of ice skaters together. I'm a sucker for... Yeah, see? Me too, but I never drawn of like tender embraces and stuff. Oops, almost dropped my thing. Kid Lycos is not as hunky, but he's dog-pilled. Shout out to Irish people. Tan. Wasn't he sold tan? Ooh, I will add Toes by Glass Animals because I've been kind of in a Glass Animals kick, and by that I mean I've been listening to one song by them over and over again that I was obsessed with in my early 20s back in the day. What pro? Hello, Rem Kim. This I'm using Photoshop CS5, and I'm using my own brush that I made. I saw my first ginger outside of Walmart. Oh, okay. Before I go on break, I do want to answer this. I want to ask: was it difficult to get into animating? I'm gonna be keep it real with you. It wasn't. It was the easiest thing ever. It was easy once I stopped trying to, I guess, download programs or something. Like I used to animate Jonas Brothers videos on Paint Tool Sai, and it was literally me saving a PNG and putting it in Movie Maker and just hoping for the best. But yeah, I think once I really when I finally got a program like Clip Studio, I think I hadn't really recently started animating until 2021. So the last thing I really animated was like in 2015. And then I took a class and then I realized, oh, it's just drawings and it's moving a certain way. And I realized that it's not about how good you draw, it's about like how it's about knowing how something moves. And you can get away with a lot if you know how something moves. You can get away with like 3 frames if you just know how like a wind blows the hair. It's so cool. Animating gives me like this weird like problem solving kick that I don't get anywhere else. But yeah. All right, I'll be back. I need to take my break. I gotta stretch so that my bones don't turn into dust, and you know all that jazz. Okay. Break time. Enjoy this Crystal Pepsi video. I think I played this before. Whatever. But I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. So 5 minute break, stretch, eat, do whatever. All right, see you then.
It would be nice to look into the future with a crystal ball. Through the years, our success at Pepsi has been built on understanding what consumers want and what our customers need. The right product, the right place, at the right time. Today, consumers are looking for lighter, more refreshing beverages. They're looking for variety, looking for change. Our customers are looking for a product mix that will add to beverage sales and bring traffic to their stores. But look at industry trends. Sale of traditional carbonated soft drinks is slowing down. There's still a big market, but it's not growing as fast. As the total beverage company, we know the right product may mean new products. So we've decided it's time to make one thing perfectly clear. It's Crystal Pepsi, and the time is now. There's never been a product quite like it. Crystal Pepsi. A whole new cola experience. A completely different kind of soft drink with a unique cola flavor. The clear choice for Pepsi, the consumer, and our customers. And the reasons are crystal clear. Crystal Pepsi is an important part of our total beverage inventory, and it's sweeping the nation. Why? Because Crystal Pepsi is a cola, and America loves the cola taste. For more than a century, generations of drinkers have consistently chosen a cola as the perfect drink. It's Pepsi. When it comes to cola, nobody does it better. Crystal Pepsi builds on our reputation and our trademark. It's the first new soft drink in a while to fly the Pepsi banner. And it's new. Formulated to meet customer demands head-on for a lighter, even more refreshing soft drink. Everything about Crystal is new, from its new taste to its new packaging. It took 18 15 months and over 3,000 varieties until we refine the perfect taste for a clear cola. Crystal Pepsi is a whole new beverage experience with a new flavor. It's not just a regular cola without the color.
Crystal Pepsi tastes to me like a more subtle cola. I think that's the best way to say it.
It doesn't taste like any other clear drinks that I've tasted. It's got a different taste.
I think the idea that it's not caramel colored and it's clear makes it seem like it's a lighter drink.
Crystal will appeal to the health-conscious consumer with 100% natural flavors, no preservatives in regular or diet, and no artificial ingredients. Crystal is low in sodium, has fewer calories, and it's caffeine-free. It's a big hit for people looking for a carbonated beverage that's light and uniquely refreshing. There's also Diet Crystal for soft drink lovers looking for a soft drink that's even lower in calories. Crystal's look is as distinctive as its taste, with packaging as pleasing as the product itself.
Crystal Pepsi's appearance is unique. It's got the blue base cup. It looks like a beautiful package.
You look at it, you have to look twice. It's like, wow, that's a cola in there. I want to try that.
Crystal and Diet Crystal are packaged in plastic and glass, in clear bottles, in a variety of popular sizes. And in boldly designed new cans for dispensing in vendors or packaged in 6 and 12 packs for supermarket shelves. The new look will invite consumers to taste Crystal. The unique flavor will get them to buy it again and again. The goal of Crystal Pepsi is crystal clear. We've created a beverage that will re-energize the carbonated soft drink market. A soft drink that will respond to consumer tastes. A soft drink that will bring increased sales and traffic to our customers. And a soft drink that will make money for the company and our commissioned salespeople. Crystal Pepsi is creating a new beverage category all its own. That's why it's the perfect flagship product in the total beverage company.
Crystal has done great. I mean, we can't keep it on the shelf. It sells. Everybody likes it.
It took the market by storm, and I don't think anybody was really ready for the amount of volume that it actually did.
Right now, I see no major competitors out there for Crystal that can compete with it.
In test markets, Crystal has exceeded projections. But the real success of Crystal is in its repeat business.
Crystal is certainly not a flash in the pan. It's a brand that people look for, it's a brand they ask for, and they're buying it again and again.
Crystal has generated the kind of following that guarantees that it will be around for a long time. We've captured new opportunities. We're doing it without cutting into our sales of the core four. In our test markets, we've seen Crystal build overall market sales. And the excitement behind the launch creates a need for our customers to give us more display inventory. It's creating opportunities for our customers, and big opportunities for us. As customer representatives in the Total Beverage Company, we can help customers recognize the features and benefits.
Okay, I am back. What am I playing now? Ah, yes. The Queue. I think I added this. Alright, I'm searching. I was thinking of more fun ways, like more complex poses, more interesting poses for this little doodle I'm doing, and I'm like, ah, great. Ooh. Ow. I think... What are little narratives Jungle has? Actually, you know what? Well, the next song loads, I'm gonna get more crackers. That song was Keep Me Satisfied by Jungle. Alright, where's my pen? Okay. Anyways, I was like, when I was on my break, I really wanted, like, I was thinking of, like, more interesting ways to, like, draw this piece, and I was starting to get ideas, and I feel like that is a very good sign. You know, that means that it's all coming together, you know. I'm starting to feel the wheels turn again. Get his like, oh, Juggle Boy, I love you so much. You're everything to me. Daniel Garcia is okay. Oh, he's so ugly in my drawing. Oh man, Dawn, you gotta put that thing in like a throne so you don't lose it. Oh, Spencer! Oh my god, Spencer from the hit show iCarly. Oh my god, thank you so much. It is an honor. Right. Oh no! YouTube's hearing the music? Oh my god. Fuck. No, it must have restarted. Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucking annihilated. No! And I also have two of my mics on for some reason. Okay. Well, hopefully YouTube, I'm probably not gonna be able to monetize it, but it's fine. I'll live. I'm surprised my YouTube stream didn't shut down completely. It's a lot in here. Alright, let me just make sure the music's not too loud, not too quiet. It is quite quiet, isn't it? Hold on. Not really hearing the music, so no worries. Thank God for my terrible mixing skills. Thanks for telling me, Monolo, though. Like, YouTube is very, like, crazy about that. You could ignore this, but what if Danny's hand closest to us was also pulled back and he was yanking Jungle Boy with the other hand? I like, let's pull them back. Like, they're both, like, mirroring each other's pose. That'd be kind of cool. Let me see. I really want their bodies to be together. Fuck. Danny, see, I don't have Danny's body like in my... I don't have it in my library, my visual library. I don't know if I like that. But I do appreciate the suggestion, because I always like trying different, like, things. But I'm glad I tried it, because that was also something I was like, but what if I did this? Because I kind of want, like, both his hands to be, like, come here, kind of way. I just gotta, like, figure out how I want to do it. Oh, it's his tongue. Finger, my mother. I have to look up Danny's body. They about to fight. Like they're in school. Poses are so hard. I love doing poses though, but be a little bitch. Also, whoever was scared about finger, this song's good. I like this. This shit goes kind of hard, as the kids say. I didn't mean to say finger. Let me look up Daniel Garcia's body. I'm like, girl, what do you look like from the side? Let me cast my vote. Well, I need to pop mid. There's a third option now. Thank you, Bianca. You say finger in his ass? Alright. What do you look like from the side, Mr. Garcia? Perfect. Whoops. I liked that. I really liked that song. Thank you, Freddy Fazbear. Whoever requested it. That was a good one. I was honestly thinking it was like, I don't know, I was like, what if it's, I don't know, because I heard like a Mother song before and I didn't like it. That was good. Give me your skill. God. You can do better. Better than me. Ooh, is this the 80s one? I know 80s when I hear it. Alright, Danny's got kind of like perky little butt on him. There we go. Now we're talking. Alright. Yay! Yeah, I love Spanish 80s songs. Oh my god. I'm gonna go back to the song. I have to add one more song. Oh, sweet. It didn't interrupt it. Okay, perfect. Because this song... Oh, yeah, mi amor. No me digas que no. And you know, I'm so used to drawing gorgeous women that yesterday I tried to draw a man. I've been traumatized since. No, see, I always say, if you can draw a man, you can draw a woman. Vice versa. I think because like we've been told that men and women are like different creatures, that it kind of, I feel like it stunts us. It stifles our voice. Oh, for this song, lyrics are dark. See, I gotta listen. My Spanish should be better, but I was like, I can have conversations and stuff. But there's a lot of words I don't know still. Like, I know this means we keep something below, something like that. We keep hitting below? Pegando. Hi, Heyman! I hope this piece guides you in your exam to victory. Charlie Garcia. Oh, that's the name of the singer, right? I was thinking of Daniel Garcia. That was a good one, too. I like that one. Oh, shit. Let me vote Bob. Wait. There we go. I can't draw mask women and bulky men. Oh, Alright, well now, if you're talking about variations in bulkiness, I can understand. I can totally understand. This kind of sounds like sticker. Star! I'm gonna put sticker in the queue. Hopefully it won't. Okay. Yeah, right. This is the last one I'm gonna put in the queue. Alright, let me connect his trap. Slow it down, make it bounce. Sticker on top. Yeah, they keep hitting. Yeah, I feel like it. Oh, they keep hitting us down. That makes sense. Man, the penis part is like throwing me off. Art style reminds me of 80s and 90s adult cartoons. Oh, thank you so much, Vic. I'm gonna take that compliment with me to the grave. That is so nice of you to say. I'll be thinking about gay sex and psych exam, as you should. Let me get their fucking peanuts and emotion. I feel like the way I'm drawing Jungle Boy, like I'm kind of giving him a vagina, which I don't want to do. I'm pretty sure, like, if you have a penis, it shows on the side. I think. I don't remember. In the chipmunks. In some bits. I can draw fat skin, whatever, when it comes to muscles, natural muscle. Aw, I'm glad. First, I'm glad you think it's natural. It's because I've been drawing so many wrestlers that it just becomes easier. But I still can't draw abs. Very hard. Also, I gotta be honest. I'm not a fan of bouncy. I don't. I'm personally not a fan of bouncy, but I am also not really a fan of a lot of like this type of K-pop sound. You know, like what's that other song? Uh, there's another song called Gnarly. I hate Gnarly. Gnarly. Or like when it's just like, I don't know. It sounds too like, what's the word? Commercial, I guess? Yeah, it's a no from me, dog. But I'm always glad to be exposed to even songs I wouldn't listen to. Jungle Pussy. Every time I hear about ATs, I only end up being on the side of the internet where they are blindfolded and bouncing on it. Like their life depends on it. Well, what are they writing about these guys? Alright, let me look up Jungle Boy's side penis, because I clearly, like, forgot. I do like this. This is like bluesy. Show me your side penis. Yeah, it's finding for streaming, so I'm like, I have to see this. I missed it out on the theaters, which I'm upset about. Hi, Jill girl. Alright, let me move this here. I think what might have happened. Oh, oh, there we go. I got it. I knew, like, I knew how to draw that. Thank you so much, Jungle Boy. Daniel, stay there. Stay in the line. This song must be from a bit that I saw that I thought was interesting. It looked like they were like in the 90s, so I wonder if that's like that scene. No spoilers though, I'm just guessing. Twitch has music while YouTube doesn't. I'm sorry, I should have put in like the title that we're listening to copyright music on Twitch. I lied to you, certified Bob, according to the poem. I'm so glad this movie has the like fanfare that it does, because I'm like, we've been needing like, oh, thank you, Sick and Alone. It's a sad name. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your new form, which is a worm. If you look below, your feet have turned into one large mound, representing your worm tail. Oh, that's cool. I love time travel in movies. Or like, yeah. Oh, thank you, Clay. Hello, Clay. Let's see. This one is Heaven 17. Let me go. I'm forgetting to say the names. Oh, another 80s? It was kind of David Bowie like. Yeah, okay. I'm liking where the body is going. I'm liking it a lot. You know why I like it? Because I use references. So important to use references. You know, I just gotta fix Danny's head. I feel like his head should be maybe a little bit like that. Oh, ad coming soon. I'm also, I don't know if I should save. I think this is part of the risk, not saving it. Dear Banana, I have a very important question. What's your favorite way to cook? I'm like, what? I'm like, am I being fucking pranked? I don't really cook potatoes a lot. But I like to boil them. I'm a big boiler. TJ Maxx Jam. I'm gonna vote TJ Maxx Jam. Even though it's not. I feel like I would hear this at Pathwork. It's not. What? You don't like boiling potatoes? Oh, I love the Labyrinth song. Let me add this final request, Spiderhead. I don't know, like, I like and I don't like this song. Like, this part I like a lot. This part is really good, but I'm like, was the rest of the song worth it? I don't know. That's my own personal opinion. I love drawing fruit roll-ups. Oh, do you guys fry your potatoes? I feel like boiling is the way, you know? Yeah, it's a little old-fashioned. It's a little 1920s, 1940s Depression era. But it's good. Fried and roasted. Y'all don't like boiled? Still, I should post my Spotify. I have so many playlists. Do you have any experience drawing furries? I drew a furry once. You know what's funny? I've been talking about getting into furry. By the way, I don't know if I like that song. It was weird, but I kind of liked it. But yeah, I've been wanting to get into learning furries because I know the thing right now is people being like, furries have a lot of money, so no. You have to respect furries. You know, you can't just be like, I want in on that market, because a furry can tell when you're just drawing because you want money versus someone who's like, who's respectful, you know? I want to be respectful of the community before I start, like, you know, commissions, if I'll ever. My one rule would be no birds. Don't want to draw birds. Toes by class. I think Toes is in this. Yeah, Toes is in the queue. Literally respect the furries. Like, don't be fucking taking advantage. I will snitch on you. They are like cosplayers, yeah, very dedicated to like their craft. You will be put on a blacklist by me. As see, if you want the money, it's fine. But I guess for me, you know, I am an artist at heart, so I'm like, you gotta feel that shit, you know. It's like I've seen a lot of YouTube videos where people are like learning to draw furries to make buko bucks, and it's like it's not gonna happen like that. I didn't expect Ethel Kane's music to sound like this for some reason. I will say it's these what do you call it? These multiple choice answers are so funny. It's kind of giving Marshall's Jam for me as well. I'm so sorry, Ethel Kane. Yeah, I feel like furries, like with every fandom, but you're gonna get like sometimes some more weird in a way that's like, oh my god, are you okay? But most are weird in like the fun, harmless way. What was that one furry who like was obsessed with like pooping? And everyone's like, ugh, this furry likes to poop. Like, yeah, that's gross. But I'm like, oh, you know, whatever. Man, like shit, like it's gross, but I don't know. Block him. He's just trying to shit and stuff. I've also like I guess I'm someone who finds fetishes interesting. Like I'm like, why? Why this? Why that? Like, I want to learn. All right, Mr. Daniel. Shall we do this dance again? Shall I draw your face one last time? Also, isn't the riff from Don't Stop Believing? Is that why she looks like a Glee cheerleader? Oh, thank you, Eggs Benedict. Great name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wormhood. Also, we've just voted at the Ethel Kane song is an official Marshall's Jam. Good on Ethel Kane. You keep doing you. Like, if furry liked insects, I'm cool, but if they like diapers, I'm out. Diapers is... Diapers is... interesting. Yeah, I also agree, Karen. Like, I feel like people who are dedicated to their fetish, like the leather fetish, or like a pleat fetish or something. You know, speaking of someone else, not me, who likes pleats. What? Yeah, I think they make the best work because it's like, wow, you like truly dedicated your life to this. It's very respectful. I think respectable. Oh shit, this is my song that I added. Strawberry chips. I'm scared of diaper furries. Diaper furries, I don't know, like diaper stuff is. I don't know if that's like diaper for like baby related or just diaper because pooping. I don't know. What a great conversation we're having, by the way. Strawberry chips. Who's the target soundtrack for this? Rude. I love strawberry chips. I feel like some people are doing revenge votes. Oh, this is my jam, like in 2010, I think. Elder, yeah, I was thinking like, is it elder related? Because like old people wear diapers as well. Target soundtrack in a good way. Ah. I guess I could hear this on Target if I had the aux cord. Hold on, I gotta turn on my AC. It is so hot. You might hear it blaring. I'm so sorry. I'm like right in front of it, so you're probably just gonna hear it. I'm dying. I heard they walk around. Glitch knows too much. Glitch is they're in the same spaces that I am. I feel like, except for the the guys who are tied up and bouncing on it. I haven't been around those people. Danny, what do you look like from the side? Alright. Now we're talking. I'm also like not drawing Jack's beard because again, it's about me and having fun, and I don't feel like drawing that beard. Berry chips. Alright. We're kind of cooking with gas. I think we're cooking with gas. Very good. Just gotta figure out how to draw like the butt. like a tidy. I guess I already did that. Ooh, alright. Yay! I like how this is looking. I have to fix Jungle Boy's face though. He doesn't look sexy enough. I had a friend encounter a diaper fairy. Oh, oh no. Fetishes have had such a spotlight because of the public nature of the internet. It's pretty interesting. Hi, Michael, by the way. To see how people, yeah. I feel like it's because fetishes I feel like are not, maybe it's obvious, but I feel like they're not supposed to be, to the public like that. You know, I feel like they're very much supposed to be kept hidden, or not hidden, but like within this niche community. So now that everyone knows about fetishes, it's become like open season to just make a video like the darkest thing I've seen on YouTube, and you see like a video where a guy talks about killing someone, and then like in the next vein they're talking about a guy who has like an elder fetish, and it's like, that's not scary, it's just weird, you know. It's not even disturbing, it's just like, oh, okay, you know what I mean? Thank you, Mosaic Owl. I'm glad there's tension. I'm really trying to build it between them because I feel like I really want to capture what they have going on here in this picture. Oh girl, I thought that was a dead pixel. I'm like, oh my god, it's over. It's Jover for me. I don't want him to have such a heavy brow because I feel like Jungle Boy has such feminine features. Please look good when I flip it. It's a little pouty for me. Why does this face look weird to me? I kind of like this one. It's losing me a little bit, but still, I kind of like it. You ever feel like you dress like an old man? I want to have more like old man clothes. My wardrobe is very girly, which I don't mind, but I'm like, but I don't think my wardrobe's girly to a point where I look straight. I think it's very obvious I'm not, because I dress like a lady clown. But still. It's catchy. Current thigh pop song. Our next drug commercial. If a drug commercial played this bop, like I feel like it'd be for like Viagra. I like it. I'm gonna say it's a bop. A bop. Thigh pop sweep. How long is this? Okay, good. It's 4 minutes, as it should be. I agree with the hidden fetish content. That shit's weird. It's like, at least be like, be fucking obvious about it. Be out there. And I don't like hidden fetish stuff because a lot of it was always like geared towards children. You know, which I don't like, but I feel like that's like a TikTok problem. Or like shorts, reels kind of issue. Now I don't like Daniel's face again. What the fuck? I liked that song. That was kind of a banger. Why don't I like your face, Danny? I don't understand. Why is your face so hard to, like, capture? I've never been able to capture it. I hate you, Daniel Garcia. Ah, toes. His eyes are like, they're kind of, he has dead eyes. Grr. It was so close. I could just look at like pictures that I've oh, it's a 50-50 for the thigh song. Thank you, Eggs Benedict. And thank you, Oxley. I just feel like there's a specific vibe that I want for Daniel. He has like a really specific mouth shape that I cannot capture. Hi, Dewey. Dewey has zoomies. There we go. Okay. Nah! Wham! So close. I'm gonna cheat. Sorry. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'll do one more 45-minute and then I'll take a break. Because I want to finish this today. And I'm feeling good. I'm not feeling like I'm dying, so it's good. I'm taking this as a win. 50-50 RX drug thigh pop. Or Thai pop. Trilogy, I do like Glass Animals a lot. They've made some bangers. I think Heat Waves kind of gave them a bad reputation. Dude, hold on, dude, he's chewing on something he's not supposed to. Why do you always chew on it? Get lavender. Fabuloso. Alright, I'm back. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Mikhail. I love big hair. That's why I love Jungle Boy so much. He has just such beautiful big locks. I swear, Doodly, if you chew that, okay. I was about to say. Yay! The song I put in is next. Oh yeah, yeah, good. No me digas que no. Sounds a little quiet. I mean, let me boost it a little bit. Bum, bum. Oh god, you can probably hear the AC. Can you hear me? Am I too quiet? Can you hear me through the AC? Where's the crowd? Hi, downside up. It's implied in a way I can never get the hang of. I get lost in drawing curls. I know, drawing curls are so fun. Bye, Freddy Fazbear! Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the music request. Great song. But yeah, I tend to get lost in it as well. But I found that, for me, the simpler the better. It looks so much better, but it's so fun to just keep going, you know? Oh god, sorry. There's an image of Hook and Jack that shows Jungle Boy's profile really well. Here it is. Okay, perfect. I love Jack's profile. It's so cute. Thank you, Spider Bob. Thank you. See you, Michael. Thanks for hanging, or Michael. I don't. I feel like I'm adding a flair to the name that it does not have. No me digas que no. All right. Yeah, Trill in bed. I feel like. Oh, we have to vote in the poll. I'm voting Bob. It's such a good song. Yeah, I really don't. I don't go out of my way to. Oh, just Michael. Okay. Okay, perfect. Ah, Swedish spelling. Okay, understandable. Well, yeah, I don't go out of my way to, like, listen to new songs too much. Oftentimes it just appears. It's like, I don't know, a lot of new songs just don't, like I've said before, like, they don't give me that feeling. They don't hit. I'm trying to get this really... He has such a cute, like... I'm obsessed with, like, his bigger upper lip. It's adorable. I mean, maybe it was fine before. Maybe it doesn't need to be adjusted. I just feel like... I don't know, maybe it's the line work I don't like. Like, the line work is so heavy here. Maybe if I just even it out. Yeah, I think if I do that, it'll be fine. Oh, that is nose. His nose is a little weird too, but... Yay! Bop a landslide. He has such a cute nose. let's look at him again. No. Come back. Please. Oof, I got most of my songs from Speed Paints. Oh my god! I used to love Speed Paints. And same, that's where I was introduced to a lot of, like, nightcore, you know? They call it something else now. They call it like TikTok music now. But back in the day, it was nightcore. I want to give him some flyaways. Oh, sticker, yes! It's sticker time. I'm gonna have his hand here. You know what I hate? Is I like this song a little bit now. Rigged polls. Oh, that song's loud. Fucking rigged. This is not a democracy. You will like the song. God, it's like, it's bad until you listen to it 200 times, and then you're like, you know what? This is pretty good. I understood like one word they said. Sweets. I will be fluent. Alright, let's like start. Let's get their fucking legs drawn. These poor legless men. No shoes for Jungle Boy because he's a monkey boy. Can I recommend a very good song in Portuguese? Alright. Because he said it's very good. Need his butt to like stick out just a little bit more. Where's my Jungle Boy image? Where are you? Kinda has a butt. It's like nothing impressive, but it's just there. I think I made his thighs too big. Not that, like, impressive either. Carol Blazin. Oh, Portuguese. Last night in Brooklyn. Oh, I forgot this is the time where the cats start to get a little crazy. By inner party system. Alright. Yes, Starry, the music is playing on Twitch. So if you go to my Twitch, which is Taco de Muerte, you should be able to listen to the music. Oh, is it the first one? This one, right? Yeah, let me type it here. There we go. That's my Twitch. Alright, let me take a break from DJ. I gotta finish this. This is part of the queue, sleepy time, so it'll show up last. Show a little bit of cheek. I want to look up tidy whities. Let's get a good image of tidy whities. Whoa! We don't need it to be that big. I love music lyric videos. Even though they're technically music videos half the time. Alright. So it has a line here. And a line on the side. Same here. I gotta darken this here to this really accentuate the touching. I kind of like this song. Now playing. Bop. I like it. You guys are introducing me to a lot of new stuff, which I like. I love. I'm a bit of a dragon when it comes to music. I love collecting new songs. Not recent songs, but like just any song. Alright. I will get to the music requests, but I must... Oh! Thank you, Starry Dawn, for the follow. Hello. Welcome from YouTube. You are now an official worm. We hope you enjoy the wormhood, our brotherhood. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. We have fun here. Alright, now Daniel Garcia, he's gonna be wearing the socks. Oh, amor dramatazito. Sounds Portuguese. Every time I'm like, oh my god, am I having a stroke? Because it sounds so close to Spanish, I'm like, oh, it's Portuguese. Yeah, look at that. Look at these men. Look at these fucking beautiful men. Let's get some more interesting lines drawn, just to draw interest to the boys. Oh, Jungle Boy's like hair probably looks strange, but it's fine. Alright, now let me get that hand drawn. This hand drawn as well. Oh, thank you, Eggs Benedict. Hehe. I am liking this. I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I didn't challenge myself. And in a way I kinda did though, didn't I? I feel like it's just my nature for myself to do that. This is the wrong one! Wasn't it this? Oh no! Let's see. This one's middle of the road for me, I feel like. Don't always catch today. Don't worry, Star. That's fine. The fact that you're doing this is so much work. Okay, so the next ones. Let me get the next ones. Let me first pause my timer. And let me add the next recommendations. Oh, I saw someone just pop in the YouTube stream. Hello, Bigson Blade. What did I miss? We're just playing songs and we're I'm finishing up this drawing that I did. I might color it because I want it to be very simple. So I might color it as well today. Oh, Jester Eddie, thank you for subscribing. Where did you subscribe? Was it on YouTube? Thank you. I wish I had a alert. I have to fix my alerts. Long time watcher, first caller. Aw. Hello, TV Bug. I hope you enjoy the stream for as long as you'd like. Alright, let me now add the rest of the recommendations. Summer, let me see. Delirios. Not instrumental. Oh, whoa. I listened to this? When? Is it by V Horn? Huh. It's kind of hard to find for some reason. They only have like the instrumental, but I'll check the other one. Dijon. Is this also a song? Oh, I guess it's this. I guess it's this, maybe. Old Cold by Cage. Oh, Cage the Elephant. You listened to it. Yeah, apparently I have. I don't... like I told you, like I just listen to anything. So there's some songs I don't even remember listening to. Oh, Till in Bed. Monday Night Raw is tonight. Is anyone excited for Monday Night Raw? Hey, Freddy Faz, welcome back! I thought you went to bed. No. You don't want to see Rhea Ripley fight Liv Morgan for the 50th time? Ooh, mother is making dinner. Let me fucking... Let me lock in again. I'm locked out right now. I gotta lock in again. Oops. 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 Goodbye Boogie Dance. That's what it's called. I wish there was a way you guys could just insert your own. Like, without me having it. There is a way. I think it's like an extension. I probably have to, like... add. The song's a bit of an eh for me though. I don't know. I am not excited. El Tesoro by El Mato. Yes! This will be the last one because I have to lock in. You know, I love being a DJ. What? Alright, there we go. If only my glorious punk was... Is he not here today? Is he not here this Monday? I'm sorry I'm basic as fuck. Listen. I'm never against seeing Rhea Ripley. Unfortunately, she always baits me in. Oh, I'm a sucker. Alright. Let me draw this hand. Be at a good distance from it. I don't like being too close to my art. Oh, we had a 808 beat? I like 808 beats. Alright. What? Brock? No. Alright, gonna do that. I saw a Clash of Clan ads. Rihanna. Alright, that was so funny. It's like WWE just they don't give a shit about like the sanctity of anything. Clash of Clans. You saw they got Jey Uso stuck in the Minute Maid carton? He's doing Minute Maid ads. What are they doing to my boy? Alright, that's enough jerking around with the line work. Actually, don't want that hand there. I kind of want Jack to be pulling Daniel Garcia's as shirt as well. I don't know if it will read though, but I'm gonna try it. I think if I do a little of this, it's gonna be a little kooky, but I trust myself. I am an artistic genius. There we go. I liked that one. That one was kind of groovy. Oops, forgot to put my player up. I wish Jay is so cute. I wish he was a human being. Me too. Does Jay know he's alive? No, he only knows yeet. He's just yeet now. It's so sad. Yeah, I like the mutual shirt pulling. Ooh, I like this. Damn, Cage the Elephant. They make kind of cool, kind of a cool band. I like band names that are like actions. You know, like Pierce the Veil, Cage the Elephant. I don't know what else band has like an action, a call to action name. All right, let's get your sensual tale out there. Yes. Open his mouth a little bit. Surf's up too. I have not listened to Lent by Autoheart. Let me put yours because I feel like the YouTube guys haven't been recommending Lent's Autoheart. Oops, Autoheart. I like this song though. This is a bop for me. Thumbs up. I listened to this. Did I just play it? Maybe I just played it. Well, I'll add it again. Alright. Now, I'm gonna cage him. I'm gonna put him in a small cage, because this is what I do when I don't know what kind of background to give him. My favorite part about drawing wrestlers is drawing the ropes of the ring. Oh, it's so fun. It's just an easy way to, like, do backgrounds and build composition. Look at that. Look how easy that was. That was a good song. I like that. Yay, it's my song. A little city pop. I kind of want to cut Daniel Garcia a bit. Because I feel like... Oops, I forgot to put my timer on. Oh my god. You just be listening to anything? I love music. I love tunes. I love things that sound nice to my ears. Should I just cut Daniel's... I feel like cutting Daniel's leg is... It's not what I want. But I kind of like that. Because I feel like... I don't know. Why not? Let's do it in a, like, awkwardly cut piece. I shouldn't have to follow the art rules all the time. After all, this is about me having fun. There we go. Rip feet. I liked his feet a lot, but you know what? It ain't about him. It's about Jungle Boy. Okay. Now for the coloring! Yay! I want to do very basic coloring. Nothing cuckoo. Nothing banana. Hi, Starry! You found the chat. God's Menu by Stray Kids. Oh, I know the Stray Kids. I hope this is good, because I know it's K-pop, but I hope it's good. Alright, we're gonna do a dark blue kind of color scheme. Whoops! We'll just just gonna lightly do that. A little mixy matchy. I really want to capture like that blue, old school matte that they used to have, like in the 80s. I love that. Love it. Alright, let me get a pink. I want them to be pink. And you're probably like, pink? That's weird. You'll see. This is what we call an undercolor. I've not been actually listening to this in play, so I doubt it fits the vibe. That's fine. What program? Hi, Pocono. What program is this? I genuinely don't think I've seen it before. Oh my god, I feel old. It's Photoshop. It's Photoshop CS5. It's quite an old version. It has its limitations, but it is free 99. I love you. Right. Again, this is gonna be a very, very simple dimple piece. So I'm not gonna think too hard about colors. It's not about that. Make Danny, yeah, make a little tan. Maybe he's a little too tan. Now let me line him up a little bit. Oh, I like this. Instant like. Bye, Till in Bed. Thanks for hanging. It was very fun having you. I'm like never on Twitch. Back in my day, we used a website. Just oh my god, dude! I used a live stream once or twice to stream my Glee stuff. It was awful. It was a terrible streaming platform. You took me back for sure with that one. Bye, Mosaic Owl. Thanks for hanging out as well. Have a good evening. Heaven for Me by Isaiah. Yes. I'm now in the color zone, so that means easy breezy lemon squeezy, I hope. What I'm really excited for is adding the texture. I'm probably the oldest. How old are you, Starry Daman? We might be close in age. If you don't mind. I know some people are like, no, you will not find out my age. Hi, Santiago Lopez. Hello, hello. You're in time for the drawing. Oh, 32. Oh, you're only 2 years older than me. 2? Yeah, I'm 30. So we're pretty close. Yeah, no sad face. 30 rules. My 20s was like a mess. Oh, bro. Yeah. My hips hurt. Bro, see, you gotta stretch. We gotta be stretching. Always be stretching. Alright, I'm gonna go into... I want it to be orangey, yellowy. Everybody going to sleep. I'm doing my best to not fall asleep. Aww, Oxy, you can totally sleep. No pressure. There should be a Vox available. I might have to do some damage control because I accidentally let a song play. But yeah, you can always catch the VOD. And I stream every other Sunday. Still trying to move it to every Sunday, but I'm lazy. Ooh. Adding the whites is like making this like sexier for some reason. Like adding the color. Oh, sexy. Alright, let's fucking get that drawing, get in there. Huh? ¿Qué te estaba echando? Oh, con aceite. My mom's cooking. Wait, Mom, I'm live. I'm talking to my chat. Hi, Fruity Max. I love that name. That's a great name. This was a good song, by the way. Thank you to whoever recommended it. Well, this is already in my legs. Did I... What the... I think this was a song I was meant to listen to because I saw it in my recommendeds. So this is... I guess it's fate. Twitch chat census. Ah, yeah, another poll. There's a poll, guys. You can put in your age census. Let's see, 27 to 32 for me. Oh, I love this song. I haven't heard this in ages. I never knew the title of it. Yeah, 20, 19, 20, 24. I'm so young. Husband turning 40. Aw, that's a blessing. So far, a lot of people are 18 to 21. I gotta start like posting about nostalgia or something to get my base. For some reason, the audience I attract is always like 5-7 years younger than me. Like when I was like in my mid-20s, people were like, I'm 14. I'm like, what? 14? Get out of here. I'm glad everyone's an adult though, because like I prefer my audiences to be grown-ass folks, considering the things I draw. You know, I'm gonna save this because now I'm scared. I like this, so I'm saving it. Gay boys. Ah, the winning census is still 18 to 21. You're like a cool older sister, Jay. Oh my god, older sister? Nah. I was always the youngest sister. I don't mind. I hope I'm a cool older sister. Let's do that. Yes, I really like this. Now I just have to do that. Let me actually, it's probably gonna take a little longer than I thought, so I might stream again Sunday? Next Sunday to finish this? I don't know. We'll see. So I'm like, I don't want to stay on, like, keep you guys here for that, because I will be here for a while if I keep streaming. I still have to do my wrestling thing. Wrestling PowerPoint. Stray Kids. Oh, thank you, Dukes. I am liking how it's coming out. I think, so far, this day, this experiment to just have fun has been successful. Imagining a bunch of 15-year-olds watching you draw, man. Yeah, that's why I always put in my thing 18 plus. Like, I'm not always drawing like sensual things, but like, yeah, I very much prefer an older audience. I'm like, what am I gonna do with a bunch of kids? I know my Bill and Ted are, oh god, man. God bless the Bill and Ted, the Bill and Tedians, like the younger ones. Like, so many kids found my stuff, and I remember like a few of them on Pinterest found my art, and they're like, this artist drew Not Safe for Work of Bill and Ted. And then the kids were like, oh my god. I'm like, yeah, because I'm a fucking adult. Grow up. I will say respectfully, I'm not feeling this song. But it's because I never liked Stray Kids. Yeah, I'm doing a PowerPoint on, a very short one, on the state of women's wrestling after this drawing, which I might, after the timer ends, I'm probably gonna just put down and finish either next week or tomorrow, depending how I feel. But Felix's part. Who's Felix? And Stray Kids? I do like the oh my god, Tiny Crow, it's so late. Hello though. Hello. They are adults. Right, Bill and Ted are literally adults. Yeah, I think the kids didn't realize that Bill and Ted like were like 21 and up by the second film. Oh my god. It was so annoying, but it's like, whatever, I guess. Yeah, I also like adult themed things for adults. Like, where characters are, like, in their late 20s or 30s. It's so much more, I don't know, engaging. You know, as I get older, I'm like, I don't care about 20-year-olds. Oh! Made in the Atom! Thank you for the follow! Hello! I hope you enjoy sorry, your new form, because you are now physically and mentally a worm. Yeah, literally. I want to see Ted's butt. Why can't I draw that? Because they used to be kids? Stupid. Hi! Oh yeah, I have a Twitch. I usually stream YouTube and Twitch, but today I'm like, you know what, let me do something fun on Twitch, like stream music. Because I'm like, if I have to listen to the Animal Crossing soundtrack one more time, I'm gonna lose my marbles. I'm gonna freak the freak out. The deep voice guy, I recommended them for my friend. I hate when little kids comments, do you draw Freddy Fazbear? I want to see. Yeah, I don't. There are like people who don't like it. Like if you don't like it personally, I think that's fine. But like I've had people comment like, "I love your art, but I can't follow you down this path of not safe for work." And I was like, "Alright, I'm not fucking showing my asshole, man. I'm just posting like somewhat not safe for work stuff." I love your singing. You're so loud to me. There we go. But yeah, that's part of why I started doing that type of work, so I could like push out the kids, you know, because that was never my intention. I never intended for my work to be for kids. Thank you, Azia. Thank you so much. Oh, that was it. All right. Now I'm gonna play my music. Yee. These are just songs I liked randomly, so some of it isn't even like my music, but let me see. These should do. Thank you guys for all the recommendations, by the way. You've all introduced me to a lot of cool stuff. Even the songs I didn't like. I like listening to stuff, you know? I love music. Yeah, I think this song playing right now, I think it's been circling the net. God, I'm so bad at drawing fades. Fly in the sky. Maybe I'll do something like that. Yeah. Bro, the accounts are separate. Bro, I've always appreciated and adored adult art. MILFs only. So true. Yeah, I love not saying word. I think it is truly one of the most beautiful art forms, you know? I hate that, like, gooner has become, like, synonymous with just being horny, and it's like, no, gooner is, like, it's, like, derogatory, but, like, if you draw anything that's, like, vaguely sexual, people are like, oh, you're a gooner. Okay. I pay taxes. Why can't I fucking goon a little bit? Can't do shit. Can't do shit here. Do the kids know? Oh, oh. I didn't know that was the acoustic one. Okay. I'll keep note of the acoustic one. I mean, the studio one. Wait, let me listen to the true version. Fly in the sky. Oops. Did it just like... Fly in the sky. Whoa, hi Tanumi. Hello. I feel one except for people who... See, I don't mind the huge booby gooners either, like where it's like... It does get to a point when it's like... Again, that's where I start to get like curious. I'm like, why do you like them this big? I wonder. But I have no respect for people who like can't see women as people. It's like, come on. Let's be real. I also feel like I don't know if there's a purity culture with kids, Because, you know, they're kids. Kids, I think it's just kids. Like, kids, of course a kid is going to be like, ew, sex. But I feel like because a lot of these kids grew up online, they don't know how to just say, ew, sex. They have to be like, you know, like, it is very problematic. Like, some of them do that. And it's like, I feel like they don't know how to just express that they don't like something, you know? But there is a weird culture where it's like, yeah, you're just lumping things together. Like, I've been hearing people say the word degenerate. Like, I've heard the word degenerate art, and I'm like, I don't know if we should use that word in terms of art because of the connotations, but I don't know. I don't know. I know, I also miss when goon meant like goons. Like bad guys, like the mafia. Thank you, Tenumi. I'm glad there's tension. I really want this to feel hot, hot, hot. Alright, I like this version better. This is better than the acoustic one. Someone tell me how my music wrecks. Wait, let me do a poll for you. Zia, heaven for me. Bop, flop. Target shopping music. Alright. Starting poll. I vote Bop. I like this one a lot better than the acoustic one. Some girls I think are just not singing queens, and that's fine. Yeah, like abstract. Oh my god, I used to be those people who were like, God, you know, I can do this, you know, until I had a professor. God bless him. I had a professor who he was a art history professor, and he was talking about how people have this attitude towards like abstract art, and he was like, he's like, I don't understand people who say like, I knew my F-Lux was on. Fuck. Okay, that actually looks better. But he was like, I hate when people say like, oh, my kid can do this, you know, my kid can do this painting, splatters or whatever. And I remember him saying, because I remember thinking, yeah, it's easy, it's splatters. And then he was like, bring the little shit over and let's see what he can do. And I'm like, oh my god, you're so right, queen. Because it's true. Like, your kid can't do that. You can't do that because you didn't do it. And I know that's like a classic rebuttal that people don't like, but it's true. You didn't do it. You didn't think of it. And I know some work that you see is like clear, like kind of like clear sorry, I'm distracted by my drawing. Clear like tax breaks or whatever, but oh yeah, everyone, by the way, Winalow, wait, everyone voted for a bop. Your song was a bop, Winalow. Hi, Val. Oh, Kita, hey, you're back from work. I hope work was good. It is 8. I should really like I shouldn't do this. I know I said I was gonna, but I'm having fun, and that's what's important. Anyways, yeah, I feel like ever since my art history teacher said that, it really changed my perspective about abstract art. And in taking art history, I learned a lot about the history of art and how many people had these negative reactions to, yeah, things that were abstract, things that were just like not traditional, you know. And then I'm like, you know what? I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be the person who hates abstract art because it's degenerate or whatever. I want to be that guy. I feel like I might have to go to Clip Studio because these brushes are not, they're not doing it for me. You hear my cat. He is so impatient. No, I'm gonna leave it like this for now, and I think I'll work into it next week. So far, I really like it. Let me just... Maybe I'll bleed in a little bit of this pink. See if I like that. It kind of likes that. Let me just clean this up a little bit. Kitty! Yeah, it's my crazy cat. God. He demands playtime. At like 2 hours early, and it's like, bro, you gotta wait for the song. You gotta wait for the tune that I conditioned you to hear and think playtime. I don't know what this was. I just have random shit in my legs in case I feel inspired or I don't feel like listening to this. I want to listen to a Ray of Light. Most pushback against abstract, modern / non-representational art is directly, related to fascism. I know people are like, oh, not everything is fascism, and it's like, come on. This is how you know that people are just not very educated, because so many people are like, it's not that serious. It is! And if you read a book, you would know. But no one likes to read. No one likes to read anymore. Bye, Karen. Thanks for hanging out. Fumbled at work with a phone call. Phone calls are, you know, phone calls aren't easy, man. I get it. See, now this song, this was how I remembered Madonna, because I was like 6 when this came out. And I was like, who is this? She's pretty cool. Until I found out who Madonna was. Alright. I like this so far. I feel like I'm really going to enjoy this coloring if I leave it for next week. So I think I'm going to stream next week and finish this. Because I really like it. I didn't think I would like it at all. I might add some stuff around here because I really want it to match this artist right here. I really like the framing this person does. So I kind of want to like take from that and add that. Right now, this is a good start. This is a good start. So I'm going to close that. I'll just get another look at him. Beautiful. I love you, Daniel Garcia and Jungle Boy Yowie. One day we'll get you back. But, okay, so I'm going to put this for next week. Let me actually rename it. Because I'm going to forget, I feel like. Oh! The doodle request! Let me not forget. Okay. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to come back. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. Because I extended the alarm. So in order to be fair to myself, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. And I think I'm just gonna leave songs for you to listen to. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, I'll let you guys just watch this. Let me just change it. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm gonna drink some water, stretch, and then I'll do Glitch's request. And then we end it all with a women's wrestling PowerPoint. Alright. Here's the other screen. Oh, let me pause this real quick. Because I don't want to get got. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna. If I show you guys that, like in the big screen, YouTube's gonna kill me. So, what I'm gonna do is just show it in the small screen. And hope that that's like fine. Hold on. Let me just put 5-minute timer. I think I should be good on this. Let me just get an image. And I just got home and I feel. God, this thing is so cold. That's better. Unfortunately, I'm like right in front of the AC, so it's just like my hands start to stiffen because it's so cold. Alright, I guess we'll do. Well, I want the yaoi image actually. And I just got home and I feel. Perfect image. Okay. Mwah. Hi, Dewey. Alright, let me do a quick little BRB. 10-minute break. Hey, Dewey! You can't get up here, man. Stop trying to eat everything in the world. Stop. Alright. So you can watch this in the meantime. I will be back in 10 minutes. Gonna do my stretches. Alright. Okay. I'm back. Let me just put my plate. I have some dinner, but I want to eat it when I do my my freaking PowerPoint. All right, hello. Welcome back. If you were also gone for 10 minutes, but I am back. Now I want to boost this a little bit because I love this one. I miss songs like these. Alright. Hi, Pocono. Hey, Or, Let me do this doodle commission. Not commission, sorry. Doodle request. Alright, let's see. And you wanted just a smooch, correct? Oh, they're clowns. Wait, was this some... Oh, this is another time. Oh, hold on, open this one. I think this is a different one. Oh, an angel. Okay, let me just expand all of these. I hate when Tumblr like blurs everything. It's so annoying. Okay, candy tail. Who did you want? Hold on, I have the screen cap somewhere here. I'll leave that to you. All right. Come on, Tumblr. It takes forever to load images. Yay, let me just open MS Paint. Classic paint, of course. Let me just get a bite of my food because it looks very tasty. Mmm. Okay. Two angels and your demon. Ow. Undisable, please. Like, tries it. So you want all three of them kissing? That'd be so hard to draw. But I'll do my best. Oops. I like this outfit. Oops. I love the song. Toucans. Oh, of course, the one in the middle. I'm like, how are they all gonna kiss? And that makes more sense. Oh, sorry, Artie. Didn't mean to jump scare. Sunflowers. Thanks for catching my... Is it my streams or like 3 random streams? That's pretty cool if I made it on your radar. Okay. I like the night dress concept. That's nice. Damn it. Tumblr's kind of glitching a bit, but I'm gonna... use my trusty screen cap. Got a good face image. Bearing on. Alright. Well, that should be good. Alright, so I'll give myself. Aw. I hope Dexter enjoys. Oh god, I have to impress. Here's take another bite of my meal. Meal. Thought ahead with the censors. Alright. Let's do our doodle request. Oh, is it? Oh, you made the Dinky playlist. That's right. That made me so happy. When you sent it, I'm like, oh my god. Dinky has a fan. Oh, he's gonna be kissed on the cheek, so. This one like makes me sad. Cause it's like too nostalgic. Oops. I wish it was longer though. Hi, Jelly Imp. I was gonna say Jelly Jump. Oh, this is not a song, but I highly recommend Black Beans CMS on YouTube. He's so good. He's one of like the few YouTube channels that I like really like. Love his stuff. But hello, Jelly Imp. Everything's going good? I'm just working on the doodle request for our first sub of the stream. I just have to look at some of these images closer. I wish Tumblr wouldn't glitch. I love the 90. Such a cute idea. Focus on the right. Commission someone for a kind of monster hybrid without yet making proper revs. It turned out not great, but it was just $10 sketch. And I just lied. Oh no, see, $10 is very, very low. That is a very, that is, even for a sketch, very, very low price. I would say you're lucky they did it. But I know a lot of a lot of artists start off very low charging. Yeah, I don't know, commissions can be hard. It's not for everyone. It's funny that you lied though. I would have lied too. Would have been like, I love it, it's great, because it's like, oh, man. I don't have any. Yes, always tip your artists. I think the like, I guess of next time, if you ever like commission, especially if it's a low price commission, I would say to leave as much description possible. Like, written description is fine, but visuals are the best. Visuals are the best. You cannot go wrong with a visual. Draw it yourself even. You know, like, even if you're not a good artist, like, definitely draw the idea yourself. And that really helps the artist a lot, like, understand like exactly what you want. A lot of people can feel insecure about, like, I guess when they do that, but trust me, artists appreciate it so much. Oh, wait. Think. You know, it's a good sketch. I love these designs, Glitch. They're so cool. Yeah, you can try commissioning them and take, like, just to see if you're like, do I like this person's work or is it just not working with me? I recommend that, trying to commission again, or just leave a tip. And yeah, like for really low stuff, I'm always someone who's like, you know, you get what you get, you know? But doesn't mean you can't, doesn't mean you're gonna like everything, you know? Sometimes you're just gonna be like, yeah, this wasn't really good. This is YouTube, so I gotta give our friend a little outfit. I like these robes they have. Trying so hard to look at these. Like, Tumblr will not expand these images for some reason. I don't like the way I drew that. If you send it on Instagram, because like Tumblr for some reason, I'm clicking on these pictures and it's showing me like the previous one. Never render by justice. Ooh. You're still here doing? I'm just waiting for me to give you food. That was the song I listened to, I think, recently. Like today, I think someone requested it. I liked it though, so. Round 2. This got a certified bot from me. So. I love his. Yeah, I love Black Bean's oil pastels. He's such an incredible artist, and he's so funny. I guess I was cutting my hair. How did the haircut go? I know you mentioned you were gonna cut your hair. Let me fix this side profile. I feel like I drew the boobs as if I used to draw boobs when I was like in high school. This person has like a cloak of some sort. Oh god, bangs. You know, bangs will either they'll come out good or they'll humble you. I've been humbled many a times by bangs. Sorry. Pepper. Oh, I peppered myself. One second. I got a hack. All right. There's so much pepper condensed in like that piece of salad. Banger. Let's get some Spanish songs in here. Oh, there. I like this song, but I forget the video as like a fully naked woman, so I don't want to get fucking. I'm sorry, Celia Cruz. I'll play this song because this has been in rotation. Ooh, ah. Oh, this is so much better, Glitch. Thank you. I can actually like see the full image. You know, I recently cut micro bangs for myself, and that turned out horrible. Oh, it's like a robe. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Oops. I love chest here. Draw this demons here. Little emo here. Aw. He's a little shy. Also has a little hair there. I'm up and down. What's terrifying? My microbangs? Yeah. You know, they at first they came out pretty bad, but I guess I got kind of used to them, and now they kind of look like how do I call it? Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember what century. 19th century, no, 20th century was the 90s. 19th century was the 1800s. 18th century. I feel like I've given myself like 18th century micro bags now. I think. Would it be 18th century? They had these cute little bangs back in the day. Yeah, 18th century. Okay. Like this kind of, it looks like this now because I like kind of clip them back, and I'm like, this is so cute. So I'm like, I love that. Yeah, they are cool. I do like these OCs. Oh shit, it's Mina's theme. Hi Alejandra Atequera. Hello, hello. Thank you, Kazurui. Thank you. Hi, Grisa. Things are going good. I'm just working on the doodle request for the first subscriber of the Twitch stream. Glitch, congratulations. Let me get these these lashes in. Get these layers in. There we go. Oh, they have tails. I gotta add the tails. I'm gonna add the wings for this one. Oi, oi, oi. I'm gonna make this hair really, really long. Let's really get it down to the butt. Hi, Louis Ramen. I must follow you on Twitch as well. My Twitch user is the same as my Instagram, which is Taco de Muerte. Cherry is jaw dropping. Oh, is that the... Hold on. Who's Cherry? Leo's my... He's very cute. Just trying to make sure I'm getting as much detail as I can in a simple little doodle. Oh, they're right. Oh, do you like it? Is it who you're liking? Because I'm really having fun. I really like the the stubble and the really long hair. It's really nice. Yes. Oh. Give me 1 second. I have to pack my lunch for tomorrow. Okay, that's it. Oops, I accidentally unplugged my headphones.
What happened?
Oh, I'm streaming.
Oh.
Do it.
Wants to be on the stream.
Ooh, come on.
Want to be on the stream?
Alright. Let us continue. Let me fix the nightie a little bit. Alright, that should be good. I do want to fix the smooch for this one. Aw. Here comes the hard part of using MS Paint. Oops. I have like a separate music playlist, but I can't help it. Oh! Thank you, Weary Ramen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're now officially a worm. Remember when I said the stream was gonna be like only 2 hours? What hour are we in? We are 3 hours in, almost 4. Every time. Sweats in 4 hours. No. Because, you know, I always stream anticipating to stream for like very little time. And something happens where I just start having a lot of fun. Oh my god. How do I hear myself? Oh, okay. Oh, that was scary. But yeah, something always happens where I just can't help it. I have a good time, and I'm like, yay. It's like the spirit of hosting takes over me. 4-hour chat. We are cooking. Alright, so most of this should be good. I love this song. This song? Fucking... This is my jam. I've been listening to this like all week. I love that. I love that egg GIF. Weary Ramen. Is that an egg? Oh, thank you, Bianca. There's a reason why I share the same first name as the Great Gatsby. Let's fucking... Let's turn Netflix down a bit. Ow. Oh, someone's at my door. Hold on, I'll be back. Someone's rung my doorbell. Oh my god. I'm back down to my knees. Alright. I am back. Oh. I hate when this happens. Every time I hear this, I'm like, I have to fucking blast this shit, but I gotta make sure you guys can hear me. I'm back down to my knees. But yeah, this song fucking bangs. I love the sound. It's like a textured sound. Oh, it is an egg. I love it. Oh, it's Peacat. Peacat's emoji. I have to fucking make like GIF emojis, like a dancing one. I feel like my dinky ones are a little outdated. It's definitely a Gatsby tier party. Aw, Freddy Fazbear, thank you. I'm so glad. That's what it's all about, man. Getting people to draw, excited about art. All right. That was my goal today, was to just enjoy making art and to be very easy on myself and not challenge myself. And then I ended up challenging myself because I wanted to. And it was fun. And it's so cool how art can do that, you know? I think this guy's like pinky. Oh yeah, hang on to your eagle, banger. I love Dinky with my entire heart. Dinky forever, man. Yeah, Glitch was like, it's like in 2020, like when I debuted him, I guess. Glitch was like, I made a playlist. I'm like, oh my god. It was incredible. I want to more of a sound menu color. I kind of want to do like a multi color thing going on, but like subtle.
Paper.
Greasy clown. My beautiful deadbeat clown. No job, no prospects, no nothing. I kind of like the idea of, yeah. Here we go. No, he's fine. Yours is very saturated. I think it's very, very rich colors. I feel like my stuff tends to be very desaturated. Okay. Oh, the horns are the same color. Perfect. Whoops. Hang on to your ego. so funny to me whenever her mouse clicks, there's a... I guess it must pick up my mouse's clicks. Makes me sound like I'm like a click beetle. Hi, Brit Eat Stink, and hello, Izzy Bad Apple. This is my new favorite art channel on YouTube. Your art is gorgeous, thank you. And your videos are really fun and helpful. Thank you for inspiring me. Thank you. You gotta listen to the songs in the key of life. Thanks for my... Oh, yes! The key of life is so good. But thank you, that means a lot. Wait. No, Doodle, stop eating the fucking thing. Please. Please, God almighty. He's obsessed with chewing on like anything. He's an insatiable. Alright, I'm back. Alright, Dewey. Sorry, I have to spray the fucking floor with icky smell so you don't lick it. I tell you, I love my new cat, but oh my god, it drives me crazy. Yes, yes. Alright, so I gotta use relative color. So if this is blonde, and this should be a little lighter. Oh, my new cat, his name is Dewey. Yeah, like morning dew. He is the most annoying cat in the world. He's clinically insane. But I love him. And you know, he just went through a lot. He was I don't know if I mentioned, I think I did mention in my other stream, but he was like abandoned by his owners. Like they basically left him for dead. And when we saw him, he was like he was losing hair and shit. He was like, because we would open the door to like give him food in the winter, and I've never seen a cat shake, but he used to like shake a lot and shiver, and I was like, oh my god, this guy's dying. So it was really my oldest sister. It was like, you have to take him in, please. I'm gonna kill myself. And I was very apprehensive, and you know, cats are a lot of work. And I was like, you know, maybe that's just what's supposed to happen. He's supposed to die. But my sister was like, no, take him in. So we took him in. And he has a lot of digestive issues, but he's so much better now. Like, he's gained weight, he's stronger, he's very active. Like, he's crazy, but I'm like, he should be crazy, because that means he's healthy. So, yeah, I'm glad we took him in, because I think he deserves better than, you know, his original fate. Oh yeah, Dewey! That's the name of the officer from Scream. My favorite character, by the way. He's so cute. Oh, Boris. That's cute. Are you open for commission or have a commissions info page? I do. I have it on Instagram, I believe. But the information is kind of outdated. But, oh. Thank you, Puckboy Frazier, for the follow. Welcome to Wormhood. I hope you enjoy being a worm. Yeah, let me find my, commissions information. Where is my commissions page? Ugh. Well, I usually people come for portraits because those are the most affordable. I have to raise my prices. I'm not gonna raise it for portraits, but or like change them because I have a base price for full body, but even I feel like full body is still it's a different price range than portraits. But anyway, all my portraits are and will continue for now to be 120. That's like the base price for a portrait, and they are open, but there is a bit of a queue. I never had a queue before, but I have a queue because I have to do a big commission right now for a wrestler, which is kind of exciting, like an indie wrestler, and I have to do another one for it's like a gift. Someone is giving someone a gift, and yeah, it's really fun. It's really fun. That's why I wanted to do this stream today because I'm like I need to get myself warmed up basically for the week because I'm basically just gonna be working on streams the whole week. On streams, sorry, commissions for the week. I like the... Yeah, I think that's fine. Aw. It's good to have a queue. It's honestly between this and my job, things are looking up. Millhouse or whatever it's called. Oh, Jester Thanatos, thanks for subscribing. Where are people subscribing? I wish I knew like where, but thank you. Oh, is it like to the channel? I wonder on YouTube. But thank you, Jester Thanatos. You are also a worm. Welcome. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, we got pizza. Aw, thank you, Glitch. I would love to do a full Percy. I know, like, I know I mentioned earlier, like, commissions are not for everyone. I actually really, I don't know, I feel like I've found a way to make commissions, I guess, like, fun for me. I used to not like them too much. I love you, Frankie Ruiz, but we gotta switch the genre. Yeah, I used to find commissions very, very stressful, and they can be still sometimes, but I don't know. I think ever since I raised the price, it's more fun, because I'm not doing commissions for scraps anymore. Like, I'm doing it for like a decent amount of money, and it's nice. It's nice to not... It's nice to get more than like $50, you know? And so the customers, like my clients, are so understanding. They're so cool. Like if they can't afford something, they'll be like, I can't pay for that. And I'm like, that's fine. That's cool. Like, please let me know if you can't. And some people are like, hey girl, I saved like $100 just to commission you. It's awesome. So I really appreciate it. I think that's why I like doing commissions too, because like I said, I love being a host, but I also love, I know it's cliche, but I like making people happy. And it is for totally selfish reasons. I love being the source of someone's happiness. It's like, yeah, I did that. That's felt. And thank you, Keaton. The concept is so cool. I can't show you guys yet, out of respect for the wrestler. They didn't ask me to like keep it from anyone, but I'm like, but it's really fun. It's really cool. I think maybe tomorrow or sometime this week I need to start working on it, but I really, really am excited about it. I have a confession. I'm into wrestling, but I'm not into wrestling, but I adore your art. No, that's great. I love hearing that. I love when people are like, I don't go here, but I really like your wrestling stuff. I'm like, perfect. It's perfect. That means I have the ability to be successful no matter what I draw. That's the goal. All right, I think. Hold on. Let me change this background. I just need to make this background something that'll bring out all the colors. I think this is good. The video you made where you talk about commission pricing, I can't remember what it's called, really helped me out. I was confused on where to start. I'm like, yay, I'm glad I helped. Yeah. The video Izzy's talking about is, I forgot what I called it too. It was something like we're not overpricing or something like that. But one advice that I gave that I feel like, not to toot my own horn, I think is pretty decent advice, is if you don't know where to start, do something that takes not a lot of time and is priced decently. Like the way I did it was I used to do like $40 commissions, like full body, and then eventually I'm like, this doing a full body, a full color for $40 is exhausting and it makes me hate my life. So I like tested myself. I'm like, what is easier for me to make, but also like something I can have fun with and put a lot of effort into without over working myself for pennies. And that's when I discovered the sweet spot of $60 portraits. And what I did was I started with that, and that helped a lot. And eventually I moved on to $90, $100, and now $120. And, it's good to keep in mind as well that not every portrait is the same. Like, some people want more detail. And if people want, like, I want a portrait, but my character is a king and he has a bunch of robes and jewelry, you can draw that, but you can say that'll be an extra fee because that's a lot of detail. You know what I mean? Like, you charge for detail, charge fairly, of course, but if you charge for detail and all that, like, it feels less like you're being I guess used for your labor or whatever. Well, yeah, and doing that really made commissions super fun for me. Like, I love doing commissions. I also came up with a specific commission style that is a little quicker than my usual one, and that helps too. Quicker, but not lower quality, just quicker. Bye, Starry Dawn. Thanks for hanging out. I'm taking notes. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, a lot of artists, many other artists give great advice. And they started saying, no, the ads. All right. Let me just make sure I've gotten most things correct in this. It is just a doodle, but I like to be a little accurate. So let me see. Let's see. Oh yeah, this little thing, this little crest. Mm-hmm. . There we go. All right. Let me make sure this guy's good. Yes. Okay. I think we are done with the doodle commission. Oh, his chest hair grows. That's so cool. Ta-da! I had fun with this one. I always have fun with these. So fun. Yay! I wanted to see if I could do the glowy eyes, but I don't know if it translates with this simpler style. Yeah, I think this is better. Yay, Glitch! I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you enjoy it. I had a lot of fun doing this. I'm going to put this in my blue sky. Actually, let me save it. I have a habit of not saving things. If you see art that you haven't seen before in my files, no you didn't. What is this? Oh, it's from my other video. Ooh, a little sneak peek. I have an idea of a video I'd like to make, which is a GABA clock. Where's I gonna save this? Pictures. Doodles. Glitch doodle request. Yes, I wanted to do a video on art courses. That's all I'm gonna say for now. Yeah, you're welcome, Glitch. Thank you for like the 17-month sub. That's wild. Only the best for my worms. For me, I'm glad you love doing commissions. I love doing them too, especially, yeah, like once you get paid fairly, you're like, oh my god, this is what I wanted to do since I was a kid. For me, it's hard to get people to commission me, so I am still hesitant to change my prices. See, Kira, your art is very good. I think what would help you is, I mean, this is my unsolicited advice, but if you did like a simpler style that you feel like you feel very confident in, that you can do commissions in, and yeah, I think that can help. Like, if you're afraid to raise your prices too, you could start with a very simpler style or easier thing to draw, so you're not, because I feel like your work looks like it takes a lot of time and effort, and I don't want you to do all that for like $20, you know? That is just my advice. Yeah, alright. Now that we finished all our things that we did today, I'm very proud of us. We did a lot today. Trent Reznor repost. Who's Trent Reznor? Wait, he reposted me on Blue Sky? Dun, 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 dun. I did see that name somewhere. I don't feel like listening to Pink Panthers right now. I want to listen to Ohio. The symphony. Oh, me, I reposed it. Hi, EC. Hello, you came just in time for my wrestling power boy. Alright, everybody, let me pause this music real quick. Let me put away this TV. This was really fun. I enjoyed having my small TV. I hope YouTube doesn't like kill me for that. But let me go to my other screen and let me change it to something more comfortable. And ooh, sorry. I want to have like this music thing as well. Is it here? There we go. Because I want to have this in my other screen. I think that'd be fun. Paste. Alright, best to make. Let me make sure this is the same. Perfect. Okay. Ohio. Now let me change my display capture to make sure nothing crazy is on the screen. I just gotta. Nope. There we go. Welcome to my slideshow. Oh no. My other, I layered it on top of my other one, so it looks a little, it looks a little kooky, but whatever. Anyways, let me just gather my stuff. You're welcome, Kita. So, yeah, if you see the Keanu image, it's actually... Sorry, Dewey's being naughty. The Keanu image is actually from an image of me when I was like a little kid, and I was watching like Discovery Channel or whatever. Wait a minute. Why is? Oh yeah, because it's a PowerPoint. That's why. But yeah, this whole thing, like, it's this is actually my living room from like 2004. Nope, the like old ass tag. I love this picture. But yeah, I just put Keanu in there because I think he's cool. Anyways, behold my PowerPoint on. Looking forward to the presentation. Oh, I met you because of your video where you trick us into making Carmi fan art. Love it. Now I can draw baby Mikey Brzotto. Woo! We got another successful person, another successful student. But yes. Welcome to my presentation on American women's TV wrestling. I feel like... Whoa. What's this? Whatever. So, American women's TV wrestling. Have we gooned too close to the sun? Now, what I might say in this presentation may be a little controversial, may be taken the wrong way, but it must be said. Let's move on. So I'm going to start by just talking about a few wrestlers and just talk about the state of the wrestling for women in America TV overall. Sky Blue. We're going to start with Sky Blue. Sky Blue is a 7-year veteran, and you would not believe that because her wrestling is not good. Like, she went on a whole year, I think, break because her leg got sprained or something. And, you know, that sucks. I would never be like, yeah, you suck, so I'm glad you got injured. Never, never, never. I'm glad her leg is healed. I'm glad she feels good and wants to wrestle again. But she's not good at wrestling. And, again, like, she's a 7-year veteran, but her wrestling just leaves so much to be desired. And you would think when she came back from injury that her wrestling, that she would work on her wrestling at least, or something. Bye, Izzy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. But yes, you'd think her wrestling would have improved, at least a little bit, but it just has not. And when you look up Sky Blue, no one talks about her wrestling skills. Ever. Her most talked about asset is her ass. Her ass. This is all you're gonna see when you look up Sky Blue. No one cares about her skills. No one cares about how bad she is. In fact, people just say, yeah, glad to have Sky Blue graps. Glad to see Sky Blue in the ring. What about her skills? What about her wrestling? Nothing. Next. I messed up the transition. Next is Anna Jay. As you can see, her most asset that people talk about is her white woman ass. This is Anna Jay. I like Anna Jay. I think she's so cute. I think she's adorable. I love when she paints her face white enough that she looks like a clown. I think that's great. 7 years and sucks. It's bad. It's bad. But she's also not good, though. She's a little better than Sky Blue. She's better than Sky Blue, but I feel like her work also leaves a lot to be desired. Because she had a run in Stardom, which is a Japanese women's wrestling production. The wrestlers there are lightning fast. They are so good. And Anna Jay, she had an excursion there for like a couple months. Not even, for like a couple of days. And it was really good for her because I feel like it exposed her to good wrestling and it forced her to do better. But then they immediately plucked her out and they put her back on TV in America. And she had gotten like slightly better. But because she's back to doing white woman graps, I guess, like her skills feel like they stagnated again. But the important thing is what we circle back to, which is, do people talk about her wrestling? The answer is no. Not really. Sort of. Sometimes the only thing they'll say is that Anna Jay is improving. She's improving. Girl, she's been improving since last year. What do you mean? She should be good. She should be great by now. She should be decent. But she's not. The rest of the 80% is about her white woman ass. And yeah, no one really watches an Anna Jay match for her moves in the ring. Her moveset isn't good enough, and yeah, I totally agree. And what, like, her movesets are very, like, baby's first wrestling, doesn't want to hurt anyone, doesn't want to hurt herself, and it's like, it barely bounces off the rope. It's like, you need to, like, you've been wrestling in AEW for, like, 5 years. Like, there's just no excuse. There's no excuse. Yes, there is a trend here. She has also recently been teamed up with Harley Cameron, who is another wrestler who is learning to wrestle. But, hold on, where's my music? Give me a second. Let me make sure I have all my music set up. Okay, perfect. View slideshow. Okay. So yeah, Anna Jay has been grouped with this woman named Harley Cameron. Harley Cameron, I love Harley Cameron. She's very funny. She's hilarious. Yeah, and I do feel like Harley Cameron is a step ahead of Anna Jay. Harley Cameron is also a very great wrestler in terms of character. She's an incredible character. I feel like she has that. You open my door? Harley Cameron has that lockdown. She also lacks in ring skill though, and it shows. But her excuse is at least that she literally just started getting used to wrestling now. But it feels like her and Anna Jay combined together and getting like pay-per-view minutes, like an actual pay-per-view, feels kind of like a waste of time. You know? Yeah. It really doesn't help that she's in a tits and ass themed comedy tag team with another wrestler with undeveloped ring skills. That's the thing. Because Harley Cameron is also like, she's tits. She's tits and Anna Jay is ass. Ass as in the butt, not, she is kind of ass though, but. And again, I don't hate these women. I do like them. I think they're very adorable together, but they should not be taking pay-per-view time. They should not be having a constant feud with wrestlers who are actually better and good. Like right now they're in a feud with Penelope Ford, who's like not amazing, but she's good. She's fine. She I will watch her in the ring. And Megan Bayne. Megan Bayne is great. And it feels insulting to them to have to constantly basically fight the baby's first wrestling team. You know what I mean? I don't know about wrestling, but I think they would be 100% better if they did triple backflip. See, one Penelope Ford, who I didn't put on here, she does like a triple backflip. Like that's one of her moves. And Penelope Ford, I feel like the only thing that keeps her from being interesting is just her personality as a wrestler, but she's still more interesting to watch than the previous women mentioned and these two. Right, next, Julia Hart. Now, Julia Hart is an interesting, what do you call it, number to this equation. So she is also someone who is known to be not the best, you know, like when she also got injured. So before her injury, she was kind of like, not so good, not so great. Again, like she also got a lot of TV time, and it was like, why is Julia Hart taking so much TV time when she's not good? But people at least talk about her wrestling. I don't see a lot of gooners for Julia Hart, and I'll get into that later. But yeah, she used to be worse, like I said, but she's actually gotten better. She's not incredible, but I would say she is better than the previous women, all of them. She's better than them. And in her match when she just returned from her injury was awful. It was awful. I'm like, there is no hope for Julia. But she had proved herself to to be worthy, I guess, because she came back for a second, I guess. I guess she had ring rust, but she wrestled again and it was a lot better. It was a lot better. She shows that she can at least keep up with more skilled wrestlers, and it doesn't feel like they are carrying her to a good match. I remember one time I went to a Monday WWE fight and didn't know what was going on. You went to WWE? How did you afford that? I could not imagine fighting with those talons. She does it. But yeah, I think she's a decent wrestler now, but I do feel like we see her way too much. Because she is also being put on TV a lot, which is fine-ish, but we'll go into detail later why I feel like it's too much that she's on TV so much. Anyways, yeah, not that good to be featured the way she is on TV. And before, people used to really like love her online, I guess. Like they'd be like, Julie Hart's incredible, Julie Hart's this. And yeah, they talk about her improvement in her wrestling. But I feel like now she has been getting more criticism than she deserves, I guess, like more criticism on the women's division. Because everyone's noticing now. Why are we seeing Julia Hart? Why are we seeing Anna Jay? Why are we seeing Sky Blue every week when they're not that good? But Julia Hart is better than those three women. Well, people are like, Julia Hart is ass. Why is she taking up screen time? And it's like, I feel like Star came up with this, but I agree. Perhaps people are now being hard on Julia because she doesn't dress like this anymore. She has long gone discarded the booty cheek onesie. Now she wears pants. And I love this gear. This is a great gear. But I wonder, like, we're wondering, is it because, like, she's not really being an ass merchant? That people are noticing that she's not incredible? I don't know. But I feel like she's taking the brunt of a lot of the other women, which is not really fair. That's so mosh. I love this gear. She's the only woman that wears pants like this, by the way, which is crazy. WWE is hell. So we're seeing a lot of these women who are not very great at wrestling. It's very like working stiff said, very disproportionate. Because we had a 4-hour event, by the way. We had a 4-hour show where we saw like 10 men's matches and one women's match. One women's match, which was Sky Blue and Julia Hart versus Toni Storm and Mina Shirakawa. That is insane. That is unacceptable. And that's what made people start to realize, why are we seeing a lot of the same women? And you're probably wondering, well, who are these other women? Who are we not seeing? Well, aside from a whole roster that is like sitting and catering, as they say, we're not seeing Willow Nightingale, Athena, Chris Statlander, Red Velvet, and Queen Aminata. These are just a few women that we used to see a little bit, and now like they're literally getting cast aside for the previous women mentioned. And these women, these 5 women, they're very good at wrestling. They're better than Julia Hart. They're better than Penelope Ford. They're better. They actually put on good matches. Now, you're probably wondering, these women, most of these women have something in common, right? Yeah. I don't want to say that it's because Tony Khan, who is the Walt Disney of, hold on, my music is so loud to me. But yeah, the Walt Disney of AEW, Tony Khan. I don't want to say that he's racist, but how can you deny that there is a racial bias when it comes to the way he schedules the women? Yeah, fat phobic vibe as well. Like, a lot of the women that we keep seeing over and over and over again are thin, skinny. I already said that. Skinny and white. And Chris Statlander, not saying like she's gotten her chance to. Gracias, Thank you. Estoy en vivo. Alright. Her mom got me tea. She says I'm talking too much. Anyway. I'm just eating my food. I also wish more women wore pants. So many women wear the same, like, butt cheek outfit. And it's like, ladies, we can't all be the butt cheek woman, you know? You know? I talk a little bit I do speak Spanish. It's not very good. But yo hablo un poquito de español. But yeah. See, Riho and Shida, I think they have visa issues, I think. I try to keep a bit of a open mind, I guess, with the non-American wrestlers, because they always have, like, visa issues. But with these women, I'm assuming they're all American, because they're always here. But, yeah, like, first of all, Willow Nightingale is incredible. She has the charisma and power and just the ability to be liked in a way that you haven't seen since 1981. Like, she's so massively over, as they call it. She's so popular. She's so likable. But she's the ace of AEW. She is American wrestling to me. And we have to keep pushing her aside because for some reason we gotta see Anna Jay fucking flop around the ring with Sky Blue. It's so annoying. Athena also, like, we saw her once. She appeared on TV once, and then they put her back in the back burner again. Athena's incredible. She's an incredible physical athlete. She's so strong. And again, also really likable. She makes the wrestling feel really hard-hitting. A lot of people, I guess, when she initially showed up in AEW, they didn't like that her wrestling was hard-hitting. They felt she hit too hard. Whatever. Let a woman rock a skirt or baggy short. Oh, Rico broke her arm. I didn't know that. Oh, these are bottle caps? Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, these are bottle caps. She's so cool. I love Athena. She's like 1 foot tall and evil. Chris Stratlander, I'm not gonna say Chris Stratlander never gets a time to shine. She gets her moments, but I feel like she never really has been able to sink her teeth into anything. And she's having a story with Willow. Like, these two have a plot together. They're fighting right now. Like, Chris Stratlander's like, please forgive me, please, baby girl. And Willow's like, no, you hurt me. Get out of my face. They're having a plot. Why in the 4-hour show did these two not have anything? Why did we have to see Sky Blue again? It just doesn't make sense to me. Red Velvet is also a very good wrestler. I've seen her live. She's very good. Also has a lot of charisma. We don't see her. Queen Aminata, great wrestler. Lots of charisma. Fun to watch in the ring. We don't see her. Like, we saw her for a bit, but it's like, all she does is lose matches. We call that the jobber. So she's just become a jobber, which makes no sense. She's having a fight in the next 4-hour show, which is this coming week, this Wednesday on TBS. And literally she got that match with Thekla, who's a new woman. We need more women, by the way. We need to hire 10 more women. 30 more women. She has a match with Thekla this week. And the only reason she got that match, I swear to you, is because she's been doom posting on Twitter being like, I don't wrestle anymore, I guess, because I'm never on TV. Like, literally had to do that. Yeah, Willow and Chris just randomly disappear, and it makes no sense. It makes no sense. I thought it will get Athena versus Mercedes. I thought Mercedes and Athena were going to be the all-in match, because Athena's from Texas and it's in Texas. Yeah, the colors on Velvet are beautiful. Yeah, don't get me started on Lady Deeb, Professor Deeb. She sucks. But yes, so that's a lot of the issue with the AEW women's division in wrestling. Then I'm just gonna briefly talk about, like, outside of AEW. If Athena's not an all-in, I'm done. They would never do that to any of the men. They would never. They throw in any random guy who's from Kentucky that you haven't seen in 10 years to do a Kentucky match. But if Athena's not in fucking all-in Texas, like, forget about it. Anyways, now I want to touch a bit on NXT, very lightly. Just 2 women I want to talk about in NXT, and that's Stephanie Vaquer. Stephanie Vaquer is, I haven't seen a lot of her wrestling, but I've seen a bit, and she's pretty good. She's pretty good. She has such a cool look. She has, as they call it, lots of aura. Very, I feel like you take her very seriously. And yeah, she's very skilled, amazing, dare I say, aura. And she recently, there was a lot of hype around where she would sign, because she was leaving, I think, CMLL, which is a Mexican, one of the oldest, I think, Mexican wrestling companies. And she recently got signed to WWE. And me and my friends were already a little disappointed, because WWE, the main women's division is fine, but the NXT division is bad for women. It is just goon bait in NXT. It is so bad. So I feel like before, when I remember, I would look up her name and people would talk about how cool she is. Like, oh my gosh, she has aura. Look at her back muscles. Look at her fucking skills. She's a force to be reckoned with. The minute she started getting into NXT, all people talk about is her one move, which I believe is called the Devil's Kiss, where she wraps her legs around someone's head and bangs it on the mat. And this, I don't hate this move because it shows her butt. That's whatever. It's the fact that, and I think it can look brutal, it's the fact that this is the move they keep spamming with her. Like, this is all people know her for now, is this move. Yeah, it's a cool move. But unfortunately, it's associated with NXT fucking whack-off material. Because when she does this move, and one of the wrestler veterans behind, like, the table, he makes these moaning sounds. He goes, ugh, ugh, like it's disgusting. It's disgusting. And now everyone does it when she does this move. They moan and they come in their pants, and wrestling for women is ruined. It is just a sad story for Stephanie. It's really sad. Not to mention they hired one of the guys, I think, who almost killed her in another company. This is a whole mess. WWE is not a good place. It's just not. And listen, I don't want you guys to think that being sexy and showing butt cheek is bad. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that women can't be sexy and wrestle. It's okay to be sexy. That's such an odd thing. It's weird. It's weird. Pocono is bad. It's the bad place. But yeah, it's okay to be sexy, guys. It's okay to be a sexy woman wrestler. It's okay to do a little gyrating. It's okay to do that. Just be good. Be fucking good. You know, don't be ass. You know, like, if you're good, most people will still talk about your wrestling. You can be sexy, but please, for the love of God, don't be ass. For example, who can I list? Mina Shirakawa. Her whole thing is, look at my beautiful H-cup boobs. But she also does it in a way that it's comedic. So she's very funny as well. So she's not just boobs. She's also very good in the ring. Very charismatic. And yeah, she's very, and you root for her. You really root for her because she has it. The way that my opinion of WWE has just dive bombed. Listen, don't get me started on WWE. It's always been a bad company, but it's just worse. It's just even worse now. Money in the Bank was ass. They can't put on a good match to save their life. Yeah, it's not bad to feel yourself, but fight. Please fight. And again, Mina Shirakawa is a perfect example of that. She even said, like, her whole thing was that she embraced being sexy and stuff, and it really helped her. That's awesome. But she's a good fighter. She's a good wrestler. Mariah May is another sexy, you know, that's her thing. I'm a sexy seductress. I'm beautiful. I'm girly, but she's a great wrestler. She's an incredible wrestler. She did one of the best women's matches of 2025 in AEW with Toni Storm. So good. She literally helped put AEW's women's wrestling on the map a little bit because the work she did with Toni. It was that good. And yes, did she get that much to do, that much attention from AEW? Because she's probably a beautiful white woman? Yes, but at least she's a white woman, a blonde white woman who can fight, who's good at wrestling. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask. She has also, unfortunately, signed to WWE and is starting in NXT. So, yeah, she's most likely gonna go the same route as Stephanie Booker. Or Julia, but I don't know. There's another woman named Julia who signed to NXT. Anyways, they didn't say her name, so she's most likely gonna be named, like, May Mariah or something, or Mariah Tan. I don't know. I just feel like she will not. I feel like her wings will be clipped in NXT. And she's just gonna have, like, forever matches with Trishan Status, whatever her name is. It's Jover. I want to get into watching wrestling, but I'm not sure where to start. Find the guy you like. Find a guy you like and follow them. I recommend watching, if you want to, today on Netflix, WWE is having an episode. I don't recommend WWE, but you never know. It's called SmackDown? No, it's called Raw. They're having a show tonight called Raw on WWE. You can catch that later. This Wednesday, AEW is having a 4-hour show on TBS at 7. You can catch that. And if you want to catch all that, there's a website. Watch Pro. Let me link it here. I'm gonna put you guys on, as they say. Check this out. Check my trench coat. So you can catch that there. And the episodes are usually available pretty soon. But yeah. Another wrestler who's sexy is Aminata, Queen Aminata. She's also a sexy wrestler. You know, that's her appeal as well. But that's literally the last thing I feel like. She's a very good wrestler. She's fun to watch. She takes this shit seriously. But she's also sexy. That's fine. So yeah, just be good. Just be good. But sometimes being good isn't enough. Because if you're good or have potential, if you're in a program that stifles that and convinces you to cater to the loudest customers, that being the gooners, there is no hope. And that's what I feel like is what happened to Stephanie Vaquer and what's happening to Lola Vice. Lola Vice is not amazing. She's not incredible, but she is also in NXT. And I feel like Lola Vice has a lot of potential. But NXT is just the bad place. That's where women go to die. We love our sexy queens, but please bring something else. Please. No more ass. We have so much ass. I'm so full. We're abundant with ass. We crave something else. And Lola Vice is unfortunately also an ass merchant. And again, like, I feel like she has a lot of potential. Like, I think she was a UFC fighter, and it shows in her skills. She has really cool, like, kick moves, but I feel like she is very much influenced to cater to the gooners. The outfits these women have in NXT is disgraceful. It literally looks like Temu shit. Wrestling gear made from Temu. But yeah, this is kind of her thing. Like, she's just super sexy. Sexy. And she salsa dances all the time. And it's like, we get it. You're Cuban, girl. Like, we get it. But yeah. And of course, Stephanie. I have to put Stephanie. These are the pictures that's all you see. There's people showing screenshots of butts. It is so sad. It's so sad. And it makes me upset because people start to think that people don't want to watch good women's wrestling, which isn't true. People like women's wrestling. For God's sake. In the 90s, there was like, what was it? The Big Egg. We had the Big Egg, which was literally like a nearly 24-hour event of just women's Joshi wrestling, which is like women's Japanese wrestling. And people, they filled those seats to the brim. People were there all day to watch women wrestle. People care about women's wrestling. And I swear to you, I wish I had more time to make this PowerPoint because I would have gone all into the Vince McMahon stuff. But there was a point where in the 90s, I believe, they had the Joshis come from Japan and wrestle in America. Back when the WWE was called the WWF. And they were very good. They were better than the men. And I don't know exactly if it was the men wrestlers or just Vince McMahon, but someone took note that the women wrestlers were 10 times better than the men, and people went crazier for them. The men got insecure, so they decided to, I don't know what happened after, I don't know if they just stopped showcasing them, but it basically evolved into the Divas era, which is just women are objects era. They're just sex objects. They don't wrestle. And now we're like crawling out of that, but places like NXT feel like we're back in the Divas era, but with just a few more steps. So yeah, I would definitely like to make a video about this one day, because I'm very passionate about it, and I feel like people are afraid to talk about this because they don't want to come off as sexist. You're not sexist for telling women to be good. You're just not. But yeah, it does, unfortunately, give strip more than fight. And it's like, these women are very beautiful. I'm so glad you're beautiful and you like being beautiful, but we live in a society, all right? Yeah, and don't lower your standards for women. That's another thing. The reason why previous women that I've mentioned, forgot I added that picture. The reason why like Sky Blue, Anna J, Julia Hart, like they get featured so much is because the audience doesn't demand more. They're like, well, Sky Blue's doing sort of better. She didn't fucking completely fuck up in the ring. Anna J can run 1 second faster than before. Julia Hart is decent now, so that's fine. People, a lot of audiences do not demand more from women wrestlers. You would never accept this in the men's division. So why would you do it for the women? These women are not all dying from a fucking disease. They don't all have cancer. They're not gonna die tomorrow. This is not their last wish. Please, treat them with the same amount of expectation and respect that you would the men. The end. That is my presentation. Yes. That is how I feel about women in American wrestling. Again, like I don't want this to come off as if I'm being rude or like sexist or anything. I'm not. I just care. And I hope that you guys care more, and I hope that you guys will demand more from women wrestling as well. Why is it giving Katya's teal and pink super fit from Drag Race? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed my presentation. I love doing presentations. But yeah. Again, I'd love to make a video on this one day. I just have to... So many ideas. That's good. It's good to have a lot of ideas. I just have to keep it in mind. And yeah. Thank you for listening, and thank you for hanging out to my stream. Yes, it is the most exciting it's ever been. It can be. We can do more. We can do better. But I hope you enjoyed this stream. I hope you enjoyed the presentation, the music, the DJing, the art. I had so much fun today. I always have such a blast when I do streams. I know I don't do them too often. I do plan on doing my next stream being next Sunday, so the coming Sunday, because I want to finish this piece, the Danny and Jack piece. But yeah, again, had a great time. If you guys drew anything, I forgot to totally, I gotta plug in, I gotta plug in, what is it called? Worm Club. Always be plugging. Worm Club. Let me plug in Worm Club real quick. Let me just find it. Let me just get in there. If you drew anything today, or if you drew anything today during the stream, please feel free to pop it in Worm Club. Don't be shy. The shebang was awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much, Artie Khan. Well, yeah, feel free to dump your art in Worm Club. I'd love to see it. I'm always giving a thumbs up and all that. But yeah, everyone, good luck on your finals. And thank you again, Glitch, for the 17-month sub. Thank you, my worms. I had a great time. I gotta go play with my cats. And I'll see you next Sunday. Hopefully, if I don't work. If not Monday. But yeah. Bye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye. Hey guys. Hi everyone. guys. Loud and clear. Yeah, I really like it. This is very fun. Well, everyone. To the bedroom. Ow. I am only home. Mario. Leo. 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 Pretty sure I can't mod. It's fine. So many videos I have to make. I have to finish my gap. I might work on that later today, just a bit. See what I can do. this was damn. This is a pretty good stream. I really did not expect anything from this stream. So I was like, it's gonna be a boring one. I'm not gonna be able to. But I was just like, let me just their education. Is it letting me monetize or wait, hold on. It might, oh, it's freaking.